Alrighty, getting started on this bingo here. It actually starts in about 10 minutes, but we're going to start the stream a little bit beforehand, just to get everyone up to speed on what's going on. So, let me check a couple things real quick here. Aman is asking if I can show him the sailor thing. I can't. You have to do a couple different things. You should go look at the Discord for the Kudra Hunters, and they've got like screenshots and stuff of it. I don't have any of that stuff handy. Midget was looking for advice for Shadow Fury or what for? Oh, an Enchanter or OFA. I'm actually not sure which is going to be better. I feel like the OFA Shadow Fury is probably going to be a better bet. Crimson Isle is going to take a lot of damage to kill the mobs and stuff, so. All right, so bingo, and it's going to be with levels now. So SkyBlock added these level things. You can see next to the names in the scoreboard at the top. You now have basically SkyBlock XP that you earn while playing, and the higher, the more XP you have, the higher you go in the numbers. I'm at 278 right now. I've got about 175 SkyBlock XP to 280, which is the level where you hit Divine. But this is going to be there on Bingo too, which is going to be interesting because we haven't really had a way of like determining progress on Bingo in the past. And so now we're going to have a way of doing that. So when we get the Bingo profile created, everyone's starting at the same level, level 0. One of the changes they made, the fairy souls that we used to run around gathering on Bingo to get more stats, don't work anymore. They don't give you stats. They give you backpack slot unlocks, which is going to be completely different than what we've had before. So the rank and level up, you might actually have to be a more varied player than the few things that we've like hyper-focused on in Bingos in the past. Because some of the things that give you SkyBlock levels are things like, your skills, overall skills, right? Slayers, catacombs, all sorts of stuff. Fairy souls do give you some, but they're different than what they used to be. So it'll be a lot of things that we used to do, but we might actually have to, focus on getting accessories just to get more stats to be able to deal with bigger monsters and whatnot than we have in the past. So it's going to be a little bit different, and it's going to be interesting to see how it changes things. Currently, I have about 669 bingo points to spend, but there's no new bingo rank yet. They're probably going to do that for the 1-year anniversary next month, which will be the 1-year anniversary of the bingo. I'm assuming that's that. Maybe they'll give us some more stuff, but for now, I'm hanging on to my bingo points in case it's expensive to upgrade. But I could buy things like blue dye if I wanted to right now, talismans and artifacts and whatnot. I could do all those things. I already have spring boots, but I don't really want to spend my bingo points on anything until we know more about what's going to happen. So. About 8 minutes left until start here. Trident, I think there's spot in the guild. Let me take a look. Yep. What's your IGN, Trident? Oh, Cryptic has no power. That is kind of sad. And it's like, a natural disaster, so it's like nothing you can do about it. But you should be able to hopefully catch up in a couple days. I don't know. So I'm currently number 2 in total bingo points behind Mini Meow, who has 5 bingo points more than I do. And my hope is that at some point they'll... I don't normally deal with friend requests during the bingo events or during the live streams. But you can definitely get an invite to the guild there. So anyways, that's where things are right now. We're going to be doing the bingo thing in the very near future. Going to be like the main focus for me for the next couple days. So my Iron Man streams will not be continuing right now. I'm going to log in occasionally and empty the minions. That's my plan, like once a day, empty the minions, do experiments. And that's pretty much it on that account. I don't plan to play on it when I'm not streaming it, so most of the streamings are going to be for bingo, so there won't really be any progress on that. that profile is about 10 minutes from being, exactly 3 weeks old. So it started exactly at the end of the last bingo. Actually, I should take it back. It was like 5 minutes before the end. So right now it's 3 weeks old. So yeah. And I think when I checked last, I had 199 hours on it, which means that it's pretty sweaty, pretty sweaty Iron Man. Yeah. Anyways, so one things I haven't found yet, I haven't found a bingo party. There's no bingo splash information yet. Usually you get the notifications in Discord for the splashes with the party information in there, but no one's updated that yet. So we'll see what happens here. 5 minutes until bingo. Just checking if there's any last minute messages here. So at the very start, if we don't have a splash party show up, we'll have Elixir, which is a little guy who stands right here that you get unlocked when you do the ranks and stuff. They give you splashes. I think you may just always have him now, even if you have no rank in bingo, but in worst case scenario, that's what we'll need to do. The other problem with bingo starting is that it takes a while to get actually into a party, or not a party. Oh, Indigo has a party. Hang on. So real quick, here's the plan. I do this every bingo. I forget to come over here and talk to these guys and get a stack of wool. And I'm pretty sure it's the builder that sells it the cheap wool. But I need to do this before I do anything else. I'm going to go cut a few things of wheat, and I'm going to come over here and buy this wool, and I'm going to take it straight over to this guy and unlock the carpentry path before I do pretty much else. I'm like telling everyone that now so that I remember to do it. There's Shadow Core over on the Twitch side of things. So we'll have, I was talking about this a little bit ago, some more people joined, so I'll talk about it again. It's going to be interesting because this is going to be the first bingo where we've had Hypixel levels. And since the Hypixel levels replaced the Fairy Souls function as giving you more stats, leveling up your Hypixel levels might just be pretty important. So the Fairy Souls give some of it, doing the different skills will do some of it. So you'll need to basically grind a lot of the different things maybe at the start to get a number of the unlocks and skill abilities and stuff. So auto pickup is now given to bingo people for free. That's a new change. That'll make it a little bit easier. So the plan right now is to go and get wheat at the very start, get some coins, sell it to the farm merchant, buy the wool, sell it to the carpenter, go over to the Actually, I want to get a fair amount of coins for it to start, so I want to get a gold shovel and put in efficiency on it, which I need to do by getting these experience bottles from the librarian. So I need to get, a couple thousand. I want to say I need to get 4,000 coins at least to be able to start that all off. We got about a minute left until the whole thing starts here. We'll take a real quick look at the bingo card. So most of this stuff is mining. There's a lot of community goals that are based in the Crystal Hollows. Jacob's Ticket is going to be an interesting one. I need to check something real quick. I forgot to look up what our next Jacob's contest is. It starts in 16 minutes, so let me put a timer on for that. I want to hit that up. And that contest is cocoa beans, mushrooms, and pumpkins, so it's going to be a little complicated. All right, 45 seconds left here. There's a lot of people on this party ready for a splash. We're going to have a hard time getting a splash going. Usually there's several splashes, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here. There's Elcat, so that's one of their friendly splashers. All right, 20 seconds. I'm going to swap hubs here. So the hard part is getting a bingo profile started. Like, it takes a little while, so you can miss the first splash if you're not careful. Might have to switch hubs. Try it again, make sure. Profile switch on cooldown. What? That profile switch on cooldown thing is new. "44 seconds for mine." Yeah, like, that's a new thing that didn't used to happen, so I don't know what that is. 30 seconds for mine. So we got 30 seconds to look at the other things. So a ton of these things are related to stuff that's going to be related to mining, forging, Titanic, you can get lapis and stuff, mithril powder, Heart of the Mountain experience, crystal run, so, or nucleus run. So there's going to be a lot of like heavy mining focus on this. Hey, there we go. So the question is going to be, which hub are we in? I don't know if we're in the right hub or not. You go look and see. Hub 14, yep. So hub 14 is where the bingo is starting off with the splash. I'm here on time. So there's a couple things you start off on bingo with. You get a personal compactor at the level I'm at, in rank 3. You get a personal compactor. This is new. We didn't used to get Maddox bat phones, I don't think. That's kind of crazy. And then a grappling hook. Yeah, so apparently we still need to get Wolf 3 for it. But you can see everyone came in here on bingo as at a 0. Man, the second cooldown is bad. Sorry you got stuck with that. That's what I seem to usually get. I guess they did this before, but you didn't get a notification for it. don't even know who the splasher is here. There's the indigo polecat, but I don't know who's splashing. So someone's splashing in hub 16. There goes Pole Dog. Okay, so this is our first bingo splash here. Do all those zeros. So many zeros. Look amazing. Alright, so very first step is to get to a small hub before we do anything else. We're going to grab some potatoes right here. These potatoes are going to fund our rookie hoe. So we don't really need all that much. I'm just going to talk to the farmer, seller of this potatoes to buy the rookie hoe. Whoop, apparently I bought two. And then we'll go and farm a bunch of wheat real quick. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm taking all the wheat. Always check these guys. They have like a lot of XP in them at this very start. So that magic number is going to be about 3,000, 4,000 coins to be able to buy those XP bottles to put efficiency 5 on a shovel. And we also, before we do much more, we need to go buy our wool and sell it to bring it to the carpenter guy. I'm not even paying attention to all the things we're unlocking. I'm not even going to look at that right now. I'm going to run real quick through this and see what we can get here. Alright, inventory is full, but I've got a personal compactor, but I don't have a recipe. So you need a recipe to be able to sell, to make enchanted seeds and stuff like that. So I don't need any of this stuff. I'm just going to sell it all real quick. We're going to buy our wool, and then we'll go get a shovel. It gave me 3,000 coins. It's cheaper to buy it from the builder. It's like 100 coins for 200 coins for a stack, and like the wool person wants 5 bazillion. I did not equip my bingo pet. Thank you for the reminder. That's a very important step here. All right, so we got 2,700 coins left. I need to get about 3,000 or 4,000 coins. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. I can't believe I forgot my bingo pet. It's like rudimentary, like the very first thing I should have done. We sat around in that pile forever, and I forgot to put it up. All right, that's probably good enough for now. It's gonna be close. So what we want to get is these experience bottles from Librarian, if we can get him to load. Hello. So this would give us pretty close to 30 levels, I think, between these two stacks. There we go, right at 30 levels. And then we need to talk to the mine merchant here and get 1 gold. And we'll need 2 sticks. We buy sticks from the lumber merchant. Okay, now we can make a gold shovel. And we can go enchant it. So enchanting is going to give us some of the points for the levels too, because we're going to hit a couple maybe here. Yeah, that took us all the way to enchanting forge for that one action. Alright. So we have no armor. I could buy cheap armor. I've got 400 coins. I'm just going to do that real quick. Can't remember who sells it, actually. I think it's Rosetta. At least have something on me. We need to make sure we have enough levels to get to I got to be farming 5 in order to get to these farming islands. I think I already am. I'm just going to go try it and see. There's a level. What does it say? I was taming. Sorry. Either way, I think I have enough to get here. What we really want to be able to do is get over to the Mushroom Island to mine sand. Looks like that we have that open too. There's a bingo player. It's already out here a little bit faster than I was. I'm not even sure if that was a bingo player. You see how fast we're getting mining levels though. This is going to be pretty great. So what this does is basically give us a way to get a lot of mining XP really quickly. And that mining XP is going to give us access to the dwarf caves eventually. We'll still have to go through and do some stuff. The other thing it's going to do though is going to give us mining fortune. So that means our actual grind for the enchanted items in order to get to the dwarf caves is going to be a little bit easier because we're going to get more things. Our bingo pet's already at level 25. The other thing I should have done is I should have bought some wood here because we can actually make a sand minion out of this, and I'm not going to be able to make it now. But I can also throw this into my ender chest, so. There's the enchanted sand recipe. We'll be able to have enchanted sand like right away and empty our inventory that way. So let's do that real quick. We're going to put this in our autocraft in our personal compactor. We're at about mining 6 or 7, I would say, right now. Can't remember what 3,500 is. Maybe even be 8. Got to get to mining 12 though, and this guy is just like all up in my business here. He does not have a compactor, whoever that is. So it's Diana, and we can get the Griffin pet as one of our pets that we need. Griffin pet's also a pretty useful pet for Magic Find and stuff, so that'll be handy later on. Another taming level. I was mining 11. One more mining level to go here. I went and got relics, looks like, to get this thing started. He's got a little bit more advanced armor than I have. Oh yeah, I didn't even look to see if carpentry is... I'm not getting any carpentry experience because I'm using the super compactor, personal compactor to compress all my sand. So that's something maybe I should have turned off, but I like the idea of going faster on this part and then compressing stuff later on. So we're getting really close to that mining 12 that we wanted to hit. Now I'm going to do something I normally don't do. I'm going to sell all the sand that I've gotten. There we go. There's mine 12. We're going to buy a promising pick. I'm going to sell him all this sand. Last bit of wheat that we had. Okay. We can go to the mines now. We got 17,000 coins. Not quite enough for a pet yet. 25,000 for the pet. And actually, I just realized what we have is that contest starting in just a moment. So I'm actually going to do that Jacob's contest, I think. We're going to get some more of these experience bottles with the coins that we had extra. I want to put robust on this, not robust, I want to put harvesting on this hoe. All right. Okay, so we've got about 2 minutes until Jacob's contest starts. I don't know what level I have farming this few wildies. I might need to actually finish that first. So I'm going to hop real quick. We'll see if we can get some farming levels before the start there. Alright, I'm at 9. I need to get to 10 to be able to participate in the contest. Probably won't take all that long. The enchanted seeds recipe, that's the one I prefer to put into the personal compactor. I feel like it makes it easier to get the wheat compressed later on than the seeds. Okay, so there's the level 10. The other thing I need to do is go get my hoe with the robust reforge on it. Come on, blacksmith. Alright, so I gotta get coal. Oh, he wants me to go mine coal, so I gotta do that first. Sell all this stuff. Okay, so he wants me to get 10 coal, which won't take very long at all here. Okay, so now I've got coal, and he'll let me reforge. Now the trick is he'll let me reforge as much as I want with coal on this first one. I'm just going to grab some coal here and basically reforge this until it gives us what we want. There's zooming, there's robust. Didn't even need all the coal. We'll keep the coal for later on though, because we're going to have other uses for it. Okay, so back to farmer and talk to the farmer about the contest. Sorry, Jacob, not a farmer, but... So this one is live, it's doing mushrooms, so we gotta go hurry over there. I kind of want to do this one early because I suspect there's a lot of people that are going to be doing it for the Jacob's Ticket community goal. And even though I'd love to rush to the mines, I think I'm going to take a sidestep here, and it's going to be a little while before this contest finishes, but hopefully we can get bronze in it. So one of the recent things that changed was there was a mushroom contest, not contest, task that we didn't used to have to get fishing stuff. So I'm actually going to do two things at once here. I'm going to get these, but I'm also going to get the glowing mushrooms to get the chum rod and whatnot started in a little bit. So we're going to kind of do two things at once here. There's our mushroom minion. So another thing we need to do is make mushroom soup eventually anyway. So it's good that this is starting off the mushroom contest. We're kind of like covering 3 different goals here with this little bit at the start. I normally would rush into mines for this one, but I think this is probably a better use of my time since there's a contest and we can get some of the fishing stuff that we need. We'll need to do fishing anyways for fishing minions for the salmon collection. So this is like the perfect start here to just do some mushrooms for the mushroom contest and hopefully get a bunch of glowing mushrooms here and make some progress on those mushroom goals very early on. And then we'll get to the mines a little bit later than everyone else, but I think this would be a better use of time right now. I haven't been catching any kind of like conversations in chat. Let me catch up on that in a minute. Did I quickly bring up that we checked that already? Wow, 5 cooldowns. That's crazy. 1 sand with haste 4. Wait, what? 6 cooldowns? That's bonkers. Like, I don't know if that's sustainable long term. Like, you got to be able to get those bingo profiles created. Or else people are not going to be able to get to the splashes. It's kind of amazing that it took that many times. You can see we're kind of moving along in the collection. We're doing bronze right now on the contest. If we can keep that up, we'll be in pretty good shape. Some of that's just having a little bit of the farming level that we got from doing that extra wheat to get to farming 10. And then we're picking up more farming level as we go here. I'm not sure how much we're going to need. There's 2,000, 3,000 to farming 11. Farming 11 will give us a little more fortune as well, so. If I run too fast if I'm not crouching in here, so I actually crouch when I have god pots to try to do these mushrooms. And one thing I should double check is that we can actually get, yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure we can actually get glowing mushrooms. I realized I didn't know if you could actually pick them up unless you talk to the guy, but now we gotta go talk to the guy at some point and do his dialogue. I should probably start that before we have to do too much more. There's some things that he's gonna sell us, like a chum rod that will give us an advantage on fishing, or it's basically as good as a winter rod, and you can get it without any kind of level requirement, I think. So it should be a fairly fast way to get ramped up on fishing. I'm SkyBlock level 3 now. I should probably grind some berry souls at some point. I think that will help with some of the levels too. But I don't really need them for backpack slots yet. They still count for the SkyBlock level stuff, so. Thing is, with this contest, you don't really want to take any time away because you really got to focus on what you're doing. We're still in bronze. Silver's about 1,000, 1,500 mushrooms ahead of us. I don't think we're going to catch up to silver, but we should be able to hold on to bronze. I think if we just keep at this consistently. There's one thing I'm going to do real quick here, which is go talk to this guy over here, get the dialogue started. I gotta bring glowing mushrooms to Mobu. I'm not sure how many he needs. I think the chum bucket automatically gets picked up if I walk away from it, so I'm just going to leave it there for now. There's our next farming level. That should help a little bit with our keeping our bronze here on this first contest. There's our magical mushroom soup recipe. Which should be enchanted mushrooms and like glowstone dust, which we can get by breaking glowstone that we buy from the builder. So we can go make that, and that's one of our bingo goals, is to use the magical mushroom soup. So that's something we should be able to do relatively quickly here after this contest. I think we'll probably have enchanted mushrooms. Got about 10 minutes left of this Jacobs contest. We're actually at silver already, so I don't know how we pulled that off, but we did, so that's going to be kind of interesting to see if we can actually get out of this with silver. Silver's going to give you more Jacobs tickets than you would get otherwise, so it'd be really great to pull that off. I just don't know. It's going to depend on how many other people are doing it, and you can see the difference between gold is like 10,000. Like you had to have like a mushroom specific. Kaboom's messing with me now. He's in my lobby, stealing my mushrooms. Anyways, Kaboom's one of the splashers, so it's always fun to have him around. I'm not going to begrudge him his mushrooms that he's gathering. That's a problem. My inventory is full. I don't know if I can press mushrooms yet. I can make myself some armor, but for now I'm just going to dump these off into an inner chest page. Best I can do at the moment. Deal with it later on. We'll need some for, you know, enchanted mushrooms for stuff at some point, but I don't think we need it for magical mushroom soup. We made all the mushrooms again. I'm going to keep going and swapping areas. I think Kaboom also is one of the guys who likes to fish a lot, so he may just be here for the fish rather than the contest, but see how it goes. There's tons of places to get mushrooms. We can go somewhere else, but I'd rather get my glowing mushrooms while we can. Middle of this. Like, we're not having to go a long time without mushrooms in between moving between sections, so I'm not too worried about having the competition in here right now. Hopefully they'll look around and see Kaboom and I going and move somewhere else, but you never know. I guess everyone else figured out there was mushroom contests going on, so they're all showing up now to do it. But I think the more participation you have in the mushroom contest, the better off you are anyway, so. There's patches outside of this area too that we can go get, like all this stuff over here they all ignore because it's not the glowing mushroom area, but I think I've got plenty of glowing mushrooms for now anyway. I'm not too worried about running out of glowing mushrooms. In these areas, you get neglected, basically. And actually, you can actually spawn glowing mushrooms out here. Some people just don't look for it. But it's not technically part of the cave, and it still occasionally gets a glowing mushroom set up out here, so. Like, these mushrooms are all the same as those other mushrooms inside the cave. They just don't glow. There may be more of them out here, so it might be better to mine out here for a little bit while those guys are competing over all the mushrooms in the cave. This is actually the way back up to the top of the cave anyway. You can go back into the glowing part from here. So I rushed all that mining and I ended up not even doing anything with it. Alright, so we've got 6 minutes left in the contest. I've got enough for silver. That'd be like 25 Jacob's tickets. Part of the trick is I had all those glowing mushrooms to myself for a long time, so I actually probably have as many, if not more, than those guys have right now anyway, because they had to compete with each other for the mushrooms. For the glowing mushrooms, even. I don't think mushroom armor gives you more mushrooms. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm missing something here, but I don't really feel a need to have mushroom armor on right now. Like this little area here is what I was talking about. All these, look at all these glowing mushrooms up here. Like almost every one of these is glowing mushroom, and no one knew about them. Like that says his bingo pet's level 47 already. I don't even know what mine's at. Probably not 47. There's mushroom 5, so that's my block recipes, but not the enchanted, I don't think. There's the next farming level. A few minutes left in the contest here. People trying to steal my mushrooms. Why? Why are you stealing my mushrooms? Go somewhere else. Part of the problem is that we're in a party, so like everyone that's in the splash party is going to get pulled toward the same servers. You're always going to have like people being pulled in with you. There's taming 9, so that's good. Full inventory again. I don't think I have much. I've got block recipes. You can't turn the blocks into stuff though, so I'm gonna ignore that for now again. Just kind of throw it all in the inventory. So we can figure out what to do it later. I'll probably just put some chests on my island and dump all the stuff into it. Oh, those are not breaking. Let's go back over here. I saw all these spawn in, so I'm gonna go grab them. So 2 minutes left in the contest. I'm still in a silver position. Probably didn't need to spend the entire time. I probably could have stopped a while ago, but I'm gonna hedge my bets and keep on with the farming and the mushroom grind here. It looks like I'm actually on the respawn cycle for these mushrooms. This guy's gonna come through and try to get them all. something to keep in mind for future contests is maybe like by the time you get to the end of this, the ones at the start have respawned. You can kind of just go continuous. One thing we don't want to do is stop to talk or anything like that. Alright, so 1 minute left. Still in silver. Gold's got a lot more, but silver seems to be holding. My bingo just hit level 46. We're at the same level that guy was like 5 minutes ago, so that's not a really great sign for me. I'm pretty far behind. Maybe pick up some more stuff here in the near future on. This guy's gonna mess up my entire order for all these. Oh, contest finished. Okay, so silver contest comes with 15 Jacob's tickets. So that's really what we were after. There's an advantage on tickets. And now we have Turbo Mushroom Book, so we can do more stuff later on. I don't really know what to do about all these mushrooms. The magical mushroom soup is pretty easy to do. I only need redstone and glowstone. Redstone we get from... sorry, not from the alchemist. I think the alchemist will sell us glowstone dust, maybe. Let's see. No, she doesn't. Okay. The redstone is from the redstone engineer underneath the builder, and then the glowstone you get by buying a block from the builder and breaking it. So we'll do that. We'll do this down here. I'm actually going to buy all the redstone I can right now. I've got 20,000 coins on me. So we're going to save that for when we can compress redstone, because redstone is what we're going to use to get to the dwarf caves. Got piles of mushrooms. We can make mushroom minions, all sorts of other stuff there. I've got chum buckets and stuff. I've got some things, but let's go to the island and break this glowstone block first. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get wood. I keep forgetting to get wood. I need to go talk to the lumber merchant and buy some wood. That will help us with all sorts of stuff later on, so we're just going to throw that in here for now. Except for 1 or 2, or, well, half. I need chests for storage. I need a bowl. I need sticks and minion supplies. Like minions. I totally didn't even think about putting one of these minion medium storage things down for the minion, like way a long time ago. I should have. Okay, there's our bowl. Here's our where in here. We need 1 of each, and then we need 1 of each of the redstone and glowstone. Just like this. Maybe I did that backwards. I can apply that. All right. So all that stuff aside, we need to get some storage out so we can dump stuff out of our chests. I don't have an axe yet. Some of this stuff I want to keep on me. Some things I'm just going to get rid of right now. Okay, so menus are part of our skyblock levels. I want to see, I don't know how fairy souls work anymore, like for levels. I'm gonna get like 10 of these maybe and just kind of see what happens. Or it may happen every 5. We may still have to go to Tia. I don't know. Let's get 5 and go talk to Tia, or 4 and go talk to Tia. Just to see what these come up with. I was gonna grab 5 easy ones. I'm gonna skip the one on top of the Coliseum for now. It's not hard, it just takes a little time. And I'll find the there we go. All right, we found that soul. There's one under here. One right next to Tia. Normally you would turn these souls in and you get a stat. I just kind of want to see what happens. So 10 Skylock XP and a backpack slot. That's what that does. All right, now that we know that, we can go visit Portal Hub and eat our cakes that we need to do for every 2 days. Oh, huh, I can fly on other people's islands. I forgot about that. There it goes. Hey, we're Skyblock level what? 0? That doesn't sound right. Trying to figure out where we're going to go. I was going to go to Deep Caverns, but I haven't been there yet. I don't know if I can. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. I think we theoretically have all the warps to the various places. I guess you don't have to unlock going deeper in here anymore. Oops, I don't have any weapons. That may turn out to be a mistake. What we're here for, though, is in this tunnel over here. All this redstone. There's the small accessory bag upgrade. One thing I might want to go do is put Mining Fortune on this. I forgot to do that. We got to get another chunk of XP pots. Maybe, I don't know, I've got level 16 right now, so maybe I'll have enough. But yeah, we'll need to put some enchants on this pickaxe, and I can do a reforge now. I can pay for that, so that would be good too. It might be a good idea to run down and get some diamonds and do a diamond pick instead, though. So I think I'm going to head on down that way. And I'm just going to have to be real careful not to touch anything while I'm down there. big emerald is the problem. So we have God pots, so we have a lot more health than we would have normally. Actually, I can get the diamonds I need right here without fighting that guy at all. There's the 3 diamonds for my pickaxe. I'm going to go to the hub. I need 2 sticks and these. I've got a diamond pick. We'll go enchant that real quick. We don't need efficient miner, we need fortune, so we gotta go all the way to 50, I think, is the problem. It might take more stacks of experience bottles here. At some point, I'm going to run out of the ability to buy experience pots. Like, they'll only sell you 10 stacks a day. I've used like 4 at least, maybe 5 already. So we have to get 1 more stack after this, probably. Maybe 2 more. I'm going to try to buy 2 more. Okay, good. Let me get it. Wasn't entirely sure it let me buy both of those. Oh, there's someone going to Dwarven Mines. Great. Who was it? Oh, sorry, no, that's Indigo Polecat. That was Greybird, but Greybird's... I don't know if he does bingo or not. Okay. So here is Fortune. Oh, only get 45 levels. Well, that's all well and good. And we'll go to the blacksmith and put... yielding is what we're looking for. Okay. So I'm going to go back to our redstone quest. Oh, there's already a bingo player in here. Doing a redstone, that's uncommon. They don't usually do redstone. Usually they do lapis, so. Now, the thing is, I just have a lot more mining fortune than they do, though. Because I've got the mining level 12 already. I've got the fortune on this pickaxe, which will help quite a bit with getting this fairly quickly. Was it worth the time spent grinding the XP bottles? I don't know, but maybe. I don't think I have enough health and stuff to survive running around with the pigmen, but I don't know if I can also switch to another server. This guy is going to be probably in the same party I'm in. I don't know if switching is going to help. Or at least someone else in the server is probably in the same party I'm in. He may have left. It looks like he may have left, so that'll be good. It'd be a little bit slower. It'd be faster to hop between places, but I don't really want to leave the party either. About 15 minutes of splash potion left. That first splash cycle. need to save about 10,000 coins or sell stuff for about 10,000 coins. Okay, good. I got enchanted redstone recipe now. I can press all my redstone. Probably should invest in better armor before I go running around trying to fight glacites. That would require going to do relic hunting in the spider's den, which means I need to get combat and stuff. Which I haven't done anything yet. I'm in a mix now with a bunch of people who have SkyBlock level 3. We're not really at an advantage anymore the way we were. I do want to do all my compression on redstone manually to start here because I don't want to lose that carpentry XP. It didn't used to matter, but I'm pretty sure it matters now for SkyBlock levels, so I want to make sure I'm getting all that I can out of it when I'm doing these minerals and stuff. Be particularly important once we get to gemstones. We get a lot of carpentry XP off of gems. Whoop. Oh, are they chasing me? They're chasing me. I don't have any weapon to fight pigmen with. What I'm going to try to do is lure them down here and then abandon them down here by jumping past them real quick. Whee! I can get away from them. Maybe we'll go after that guy instead. Wearing mushroom armor. I could make mushroom armor. That's actually not a bad armor set. They're chasing him or they're chasing me? They're chasing me. Oh, that's not too bad. I didn't think I'd be able to actually kill them. Now, in the meantime, this guy's like stolen all my redstone, so that's kind of annoying. It's taking redstone and not even using it. Hey, look, combat 1 on redstone minions of all things, or redstone pigmen of all things. So I've got 10 of the first, and then I've got a bunch over here too. I think I might be close to a third of the way there. 2/3 of the way there. I need 30 redstone, enchanted redstone, in order to get to the dwarf caves. I'm not that far off of it. I should remember to make my mushroom armor, though. I'm number 9 in bingo on the Jacob's tickets. So only 10 of us, I guess, went and did the full silver on the mushroom contest. Kind of curious how many people would do that. I'm a little tempted to turn off jump boost here just to be able to move around a little bit faster up and down these little steps. I don't think you can do that though without a cookie, so maybe you can't actually turn the things off. Got 9 minutes of pots left. Got a weather stick recipe, that's kind of fun. Didn't really do anything for us this bingo though. 7 more enchanted redstone. Been neglecting this little area down here. It's got a pile of redstone in it. Okay, 5 more enchanted redstone. Actually, I'm going to take a moment here to make my mushroom armor. Need to check the stats and see if this actually is better than what I've already got. Without the growth and protection on it. See, I got 15 health, and I get 10 defense, and these are 10 and... actually, there may be more... see, the defense is higher, so I'm going to have more effective health than the set I've already got. So we'll hang on to this mushroom armor for now, but we'll eventually want to get a better... we'll want to put growth and stuff on it to make it better. Once we can do that, it'll be better because it has increased stats at night. We can go fight glaciites and whatever else we want to do. So taking that little bit of a break to look at the armor actually generate a bunch of redstone in here. Now if I can just get it before this guy does. Okay, 2 more redstone. That guy stole a bunch of my redstone. If I can get there before the first hour, I'll be pretty satisfied. Thanks for the sub there, Gennaro. See you, Gennaro. So 1 more, which is really just like 2 stacks of redstone, so it shouldn't take that long to do it all here. Now the trick is going to be getting into different deep caverns than the one I'm in right now. Or maybe I just have to leave and come back, I don't know. May have to leave the party for a second to do that. And I don't have the teleport down to talk to the guy at the bottom. Okay, there we go. So the trick is you can't have this redstone in your inventory. You can have like 1 of them at a time. You can't have all of them, or else he'll take all of them and it won't do you any good. So we're going to go down to the lower level again. This time we're going to go all the way down, just kind of glide past all these guys. Whoops, maybe not. Thought that giant one was blocking the way here, but we should be able to get all the way down to the obsidian area and over to the lift without too much trouble. We have speed. These guys don't even see us before we're gone. Okay, so gotta talk to him first. He's gonna tell me to bring a bunch of stuff, and then we're gonna give him some, and then we're gonna go to the hub, and then I'm gonna leave the party. I don't know that you have to do this, but I'm gonna try not to get into the same server that I was just in. I want to do it on different servers if possible. Oops. And now we'll get another set of enchanted. Give it to him again. Looks like a different set of people, so we'll go with this. And then this last time, he should take us into the dwarf caves. So we need a mithril pickaxe. So we need 10,000 coins to do that. So I'm just going to sell all the stuff we've got right now. See where we're at. I think with the mushrooms, we might be able to get there. Like mushrooms have a fairly high NPC sell price. Yeah, we're already at 7,000 here. 9,000. 12,000. So there's our factored mithril pick. And now we're going to need to grind diamonds over here for a little bit. Get enough levels to enchant this with. We need 45 for fortune on it. It'll go fairly quickly. So it looks like Bloody was already level 5. I'm not sure what they did for that. I'm level 4 right now. Got about a minute left. I'm going to need to get to a hub. I really want that 45th level. Someone's typing, I'm sure, so we're going to have to get prepared for this. Oh, Hub 22. I didn't make it into that one. How did I not get notified for that? Come on, Elixir. Someone just gave me like piles of XP. All right, well, we're gonna use those. Ah, dang it. That's the notification. I'm not anywhere near. Only one. You guys level 7 already. That's crazy. Oh, one thing that I was going to check. Oh, we're already getting splashed. That's really fast. One thing I was going to check in here is if your SkyBlock profiles are different than, like, it'd be level 10 or higher. Like, we don't know if this is going to be just bingo only or if it's going to be bingo like Iron Man, because the Iron Man has its own rankings. All right, and I've got 100 levels because that guy, random person, splashed me a bunch, so I'm going to go use those up on, not on that one, my brand new pickaxe. Get some fortune on there. We'll get the efficiency on there. And then I'm going to reforge this with the coins I have left. Hopefully it won't take too much to get unyielding. Ran out of coins. Okay. Sell my diamonds. Sell my old pickaxe. Promising pick. Don't need those anymore. We'll go with fortunate for now. It's not the best, but... Okay, so someone said it was 2x powder. I'm not seeing a 2x powder here, though. Look at all this titanium. I don't really care about titanium, but I kind of want to grab it. We gotta go talk to the king. We gotta go talk to Fetcher and Puzzler, too. Okay, that guy doesn't want me to take his titanium. All right, so I need a mithril miner and participate in any kind of mining event. We don't have a 2x powder event on this hub right now, or this server. Someone said that there was a 2x powder. Ooh, look at that. There it is, 2x powder. I can do Puzzler, I can do Fetcher. Oh, wait, I can't do Fetcher. I don't know what he wants. Probably yellow stained glass, and I forgot to grab some. We can definitely do Puzzler to get started here. So the trick is we want to put all of our powder onto speed at start. Like, the mining commissions is what's going to be important. We don't care about fortune. We don't care about anything else right now other than mining speed. So there's our first puzzler stuff. Well, it's the only thing we can put powder on anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I need to get the yellow stained glass, which is going to be a couple of these things. Turn them into dye. Buy some glass from the builder. And hope we can find that server that had the powder in it again. Hey, Ramses. That's the weekend. Nice. Hopefully this is what he actually wants. I didn't even think to check if he was going to look for this. Yeah, he wants yellow pane glass. And he wants 20, and I've got it. And he gives me 20,000 coins, too, so that's also pretty useful. So back onto Heart of Mountain. We'll put that on mining speed. And we'll go put coins in the bank for now, just in case. And then we'll go play with the glacites. I could do the Heart of the Mountain stuff right away, but I don't know. I kind of want to go see if I can get some armor. Jacob contest in 4 minutes. Let's see what that's going to look like. Cactus, melon, and sugarcane. Those are all going to be pretty awful. I can maybe do cactus. There's combat too. These guys like give you piles and piles of combat XP. Oop, they're also super dangerous, so you gotta be really careful with them. I saw Crazy say he already had a Dreadlord sword earlier, which is bonkers. It means he's already gotten to Cata 15 and gone into the catacombs. Or, sorry, Combat 15 and gone into the catacombs. Seems pretty high. So one thing I should do, actually, before we get to that contest is make a diamond, I guess, hoe or something like that that has unyielding, robust on it, and harvesting 5 for that cactus contest. So I think I may go do that. Combat 7. This guy's already got a piece of glazite armor. Got pretty lucky, I bet. Trying to keep an eye out for that contest starting too. I'm at 8. Okay, I really got to go back and deal with the hoe thing for the cactus contest. Let me grab a couple of diamonds real quick. Now the trick is we want to be able to enchant this. I don't know if I've got the levels for it, but first I'm going to do a Reforged Robust. And harvesting 5 I think is only level 30. So we'll just use up the last of these. How did that guy throw them so fast? That was kind of crazy. I've used up all of my... See if I can steal some. Nope. Alright, so we'll just grind a half level on this diamonds real quick. It won't take very long at all. Okay. Didn't even need all that. Okay, so that gives us the stuff we need to go do desert things. I'm just going to run over there. Normally I would visit Portal Hub, but I'm close enough with the speed, so it's not really an issue. The trick is going to be getting into a server that not all... It's cactus, melon, and something else. We're going to do cactus. Theoretically, if there's not a lot of people. We just need to get silver or bronze, which is probably good enough, but we should get at least the harvesting with this. I don't know if we're in the contest yet. Yeah, we are in the contest. So this guy's actually doing the contest, and I need to compete with him. So this one I just really probably ought to keep bronze. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the point where I can do silver on cactus. Cactus is usually pretty competitive. And if you don't have like access to a real farm on your island, you know, you're not going to be able to keep up with public island farming most of the time. We'll see how this goes, but harvesting 5 helps a bit, a robust helps a bit, having a higher farming level helps a bit, so hopefully it won't be too bad to get... Oh no, this guy followed me. Up to my good cacti. I don't think farm armor helps that much. It doesn't really do anything other than supposedly makes the stuff grow back faster, theoretically, but in practice, not really. I'm not too worried about that. I have to leave the party and swap servers to find a clean server, though. At 790, silver has 3,800. Like if I found my own private server with a bunch of cactus, I can maybe catch up, but not really realistic. $15 minutes left in the contest. 1,000 is not enough, I don't think, to secure a spot at bronze. I think it has to go higher than that. I think I might have to leave the party too, in order to get away from the bingo players. I don't know how much time it's worth investing in this. Maybe I don't spend the whole 20 minutes on this. Oh no! Went right off the edge there. That was hilarious. Still managed to save my potions. Barely. I was close to the bottom when I hit there. I don't have an aspect at the end to like save myself with anymore. I just realized I may have been doing a bunch of this with my pickaxe instead of the fortune hoe, so that's kind of dumb. But sadly, that server had a bunch of cactus that hadn't been cut. I lost a bunch of cactus score there, running off the edge like that. I should probably go get ender pearls as soon as I can, just to have the ability to try to recover from some of that. Mistakes like that are going to be kind of costly for me. Actually, a fairly large set of cacti over here. Usually they don't grow this big. Usually they're the small ones. Like with everything else, we're just going to kind of dump it off. Ah. Stop following me around. So we're at 1400, getting closer to being like a good spot to stop for bronze. What you can always do is go back to mining and keep an eye on the contest and see if it updates. I can't remember if it updates if you're not cutting the cactuses though, so there's that part of it to consider too. I'm not going to get silver. Actually silver only has 400 more than me. I don't know how that happened. Maybe we'll go try to get silver. Maybe it's because more people are doing the contest now than we're doing it earlier. I think it's been picked over recently, so I'm not seeing a lot of cactuses up there either. I see one. I'll go take a look. Maybe they didn't go across the bridge over there too. There's two big ones. A couple more. See what grows back when we get over there. Pretty sure I was not using the right hoe for the start of the contest, and that's why my score was so low there. See a bunch up there. I'm gonna kind of skip this lower area and get straight up to the top, I think. Really need to prioritize the big ones up here. We're 450 behind, with 10 minutes left to go. We've caught up a fair amount. I mean, we were like 3,000 something behind before. So let's see where we're at after clearing this field here. Kind of great to get silvers. The other contest was sugarcane. There's no way to even remotely catch silver in sugarcane ever. And now we're using the proper tool. There's still 450 ahead of us, so it looks like 391. Okay, so we are catching up a little bit. So we'll do these over here and then go back around and look at the other side. Okay, full inventory. Looking like those regrew a little bit, so maybe we have some hope here. Just a little bit. You look down at the bottom though. Looks like there's maybe a couple over there. They're worth grabbing. We can go back to the top and hopefully those will have regrown a little bit more. Not gonna mess with those. I'm gonna go back up here. We're 329 behind now. Gonna take a big field like we just saw a minute ago, uncut, to really kind of give us a chance to catch back up, I think. Or for whoever's ahead of us to not find a big field like that again. It's like this got cut. Someone's been through here. I'm going to hop servers after we clear this a little bit over here. I got to introduce myself to the kings before I left the caves. That's kind of a problem. It's been cleared out recently. Not up there, maybe. So let's go see what we can get up on top here. No, they've just been through here, and this one regrew. So 380 behind silver. You can find another pristine field, and you'll be doing good. But I don't think we're gonna have a lot of luck there. Definitely wouldn't if we were in the party still. There's some up there too, I didn't realize. Up on the mountain there's some cactuses. Well, this has kind of got some regrown. Look at all those up there. One hasn't been through here recently, so. $356 in front of us, 5 minutes left in the contest. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. You can get lucky like this a lot in order to be able to catch back up. Wait, oh, somehow I hit silver. That little swath of cacti there. That's good. I guess we just keep doing this, whatever we just did. Try to find those little sections of green field. Focus on the top area that people don't go to as often. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I was just saying, I didn't remember to put my turbo book on, but my turbo book was mushrooms, not cactuses, so not really going to help us here anyway. All right. Hopefully we'll keep getting lucky and seeing those big fields like that. See one untouched in here. Yeah, regrown since they were up here. I think this is all cleared out. I see someone just cut one up there, so someone is running around up here. I ran out of inventory space again. We'll grab a couple here just to kind of keep in the flow of stuff. Looks like no one came back over here last time, so these have regrown. Got to remember to check these inside, because I feel like we find big ones inside this little tunnel fairly frequently. Person face is asking approaches to the harder challenges like the salmon. Salmon is all about the fish minions. That's the only thing you're going to need to do for that. There's very little in this bingo that requires minions, so it's going to be like all fish minions. So you're going to want to get, your minions made, basically make a fair amount of your minion slots available, like 10 or so at least, right? But you're not going to do anything but fish minions, and that's going to give you all of your salmon out too much longer anyway. They will be able to produce plenty as long as you keep upgrading them and as long as you make medium storage for them. So that's like the trick, is you want to get medium storage for a number of minions. If you don't start off with the bingo rank 3 starts off with some medium storages, right? So it's a little bit of an advantage. But you can make it pretty fast too. So get your medium storage so the minions can store all this stuff, and they'll make lots of salmon. I mean, I had enchanted salmon for salmon armor, right, on the last bingo. Just running them a couple days at the end. So it shouldn't take that long. And since there's nothing else really that needs minions for this, like you can grind your Titanic, or you can get it off of your experiment table. So you don't actually need those things. Speaking of experiment tables, I need to get enchanting end to unlock the table. Saw some big cacti we grew over here. So anyways, you'll get a little bit from fishing for just getting your fishing levels to get the minion unlocked. This one's been figured out recently. Oh, the content's over. I think I pulled silver. I did pull silver. Now the question is, did that put me in #1, or did other people manage to pull silver on both contests too? I think it's probably the first time I've been #1 on bingo for anything. All right. We got a Turbo Cacti book. I've got a hoe that I can sell because I don't really need the rookie hoe anymore. I've got this robust diamond hoe. I've got access to the mines. I've got, what else? Let's go back to the mines. because we're going to start seeing more people in here going after that glacial armor. Uh-oh. Oh, someone's at hub 4. I can't get to the hub. There we go. I don't know whose splash this is. Let's see. Leo HD. We got 30 minutes of pots left, but there's doing a splash, so I'm going to go ahead and get it. So Ben's already level 8. A bunch of people are higher levels now on Bingo already. There's a guy at level 9 already. Really need to knuckle down on the grind here. 7 unique armor sets. That's why Mushroom is one of the important ones. I haven't worn it yet, I don't think, so I should probably put that on. I always forget how slow it all is. I don't need that titanium pick though at 1,000,000 coins since there's going to be a lot of mining going on in this. So I gotta get 100 titanium and 1,000,000 coins together. 1,000,000 coins is the harder part of this actually, but. Oh, 51 bingo pet. That's good. Alright. Not sure what's going on there. Someone's using an arrow or something. It's using a bow to kill him. This guy over here, maybe. We stand in front of him and block his view. That's what he's doing. He's using the arrow and he's swapping. Wayside Jewel. Ooh, pretty good there. Gotta be a little careful not to die. Lost my extra shields here. I might switch servers. I switched servers anyway just because of this guy, but. That guy's name is JSJE. Okay, this is a different server. Couple of people fighting over ice walkers here, though, so that's not going to be the best place for me either. Oh, there's a Mithril Core Mon going. I should try to do that. It's going to be a bunch of XP, but I don't know if I can cut these things fast enough to get the Mithril back to him before it ends in a minute and a half. I need to remember to go talk to the king too. I get 10 mithril. Should be able to do it. Should be fine. Okay. So this will also get me my mining event participation thing from the king. Nope, I gotta actually give it to him though. So I gave him 10. Okay, so we still got 5,000 mining XP out of that in 20 Heart of the Mountain, so that's not bad. Titanium miner and mithril miner. That's mining 14. I feel like we saw titanium somewhere, but it may have been on a different server. Hey there, Red Nat. Sorry I didn't see you like focus on all the game stuff going on. I'll clear this comm first and see if I can find some titanium. Wait, they added selling to the trade menu? Oh, that's so awesome. I've been asking for that for a while. I keep typing in the wrong chat. Oh, I don't have the emissary yet. I gotta go all the way back to the king. Another thing I typically do is try to get 50,000 coins together and get an all experience boost on my bingo pet, but I'm not sure I want to do it right now. Of course, like I saw a titanium as we went flying past, coming back up here. I didn't check to see who the king was when we first talked to them. Alright, now we need a goblin raid and a mithril miner. Wait, what? How do I still have 900 daily bonus XP? Pretty sure, I guess those were not the first two commissions? Or one of them, only one of them has it left, that's what it is. I don't know how I'm going to participate in the goblin raid, so I cannot kill anything. Maybe I can get the bosses. I don't know. Let me go see if I can get some glaciite. That's what I should do right now. That lag's going to get me killed. And I unlock auto pickup again. Maybe you have to claim it? I don't think you have to claim it. Oh, I can get the gold for a cleaver recipe real quick. That wouldn't be a bad idea. There's the minion recipe. Hey there, Balloon. How's it going? So, Dr. Digital, we're doing bingo for the next couple days here. It's gonna be all bingo all the time. Oh, I just got the cleaver recipe. Cleaver recipe. So I need 2 sticks and 4 gold. And now I have a weapon. I didn't have a weapon before. Alright, so there's no one here, so I should take advantage of this while I can get these ice walkers. Okay, I've got 2 glaciite jewels, 1 more I can make a bejeweled handle. There's combat 10. 2 more combats and I can go to the end. 3 more combats and I can go to catacombs. Oh no! How did he kill me that fast? I'm wearing armor and stuff. Well, that's my first death. Which is frustrating, but what are you gonna do? I guess I'm gonna get some more of these fairy souls, even though they don't count for anything anymore. I don't have jump boost, but I have got a grappling hook from the level. Sorry, what level is it? The grappling hook is from the bingo rank. Honestly, don't know if there's any point to doing the fairy souls, but I'm going to go ahead and grab some that are easy since I just lost my god pots. Why am I not doing the swap with bow thing? I don't know. I don't really like it. I think it's faster to go attack them, but it's probably safer to do the attack with bow thing. It's not going to get you any better gear or anything like that, so not gear, any higher magic find. Problem is I just lost all my nice magic find, so it's not even, there's no point to doing lay sites anymore at this. I've lost my haste 4 too, so it's not going to be as convenient to do the mining right now either. Can't remember which one of these you have to jump up on. I really need to look up the skyblock level stuff and see if there's any point in doing the fairy souls. Like, they unlock backpack slots now, which I don't think really help you. Theoretically, they give you some skyblock XP. You get like 10 per 5 set of 5 fairy souls, which is not nothing, but it's not going to like get me to a higher level, which is going to have more health and stuff. I really should have gone and gotten like Squire armor or something like that to start off with. Wait, how did I die but not lose coins? I had to have lost coins, didn't I? I don't know how I managed to pull that off. I think I had 7,000 coins when I was in there before I died. I don't even know if it's worth trying to climb this thing while I don't have ender pearls. It's usually a lot easier when you have pearls. But theoretically, you can get most of them on the way down, so... I feel like there was one more in the street, but I guess not. Well, since I died, I might as well try to get my harder fairy souls too. The ones on the very edge. But I don't know, let me turn this into Tia first and see what we can get, if anything. So we added 40 more skyblock XP, which puts us at 40 more to level 7. I don't know that level 7 is going to be all that helpful, but we can go get a couple more around here and see. A couple of these are just annoying to get, like this one off the edge here. Usually not too bad, but it's like right down at the very bottom of the waterfall. I haven't done any foraging yet. Probably need to get another God Splash to be able to do the foraging with any kind of ease. I'm not fast enough now I don't have haste 4, so I can't use a gold axe to cut through them real fast the way you could normally when you have haste 4. So that's going to be a thing I'll have to figure out. I haven't done any minions yet. I've got a number of things to make minions with. I don't have any sand anymore, but I have like iron and not iron, gold and other stuff like that. You can get coal fairly quickly. My grappling hook is broken. Can't use my grappling hook right now. Look at that. Doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm lagging out. That's why. Actually, I have enough coins to buy a griffin pet, so maybe I should do that. Let's see, what was I doing? It's getting use hub berry souls. You know, since I don't have potions right now, I wonder if I should go do dungeons. Or not having potions doesn't really matter. I'd have to go get another couple levels of combat XP, but might be worth the grind. Grapple hook is never working when I want it to work, and not working when I do want it to work, and it's really frustrating me. Let's see, that one is down at the entrance to the catacombs. I can also get a catacombs. Actually, I can't get anything from there just yet, but take a look at that. Like I can get up on that tree if I want to, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. And I actually be all that much effort if I go from over here. I used to do this with like the jump boost from the God Splash, so but looks like it's fine. Just the elixir splash. So the biggest problem is I'm out of sync with the splashes, so I don't know when the next one's going to be. I feel like there should be one in the next 15 minutes or so, so I got to be pretty prepared to get back to the hub. Catch that next splash. I'll probably leave a bunch of these until later on. This one off the edge, though, is kind of hard to get, so I'm just going to grab it while I'm here. It's basically fall off. There's no other way to get this one. And like drop down one level. There's not really an easy way back. Oh, never mind. I guess you can jump there now. You used to not be able to jump like that. And the other one I think I'm going to try to get while I don't have a God Splash is this one over the edge. It's usually one you do with Ender Pearl. So I don't know if I can actually... I can't even get over there right now anyway. So let's go back to see how many more we got. We can go up. Let me clear this little region here too. I don't know if we've got we've gotten at least 10, I would say, so we should be able to get the next skyblock level unlocked. And there's some up the waterfall here too that we should get. First I'm gonna get this one over by the lumberjack. Actually, before I go climbing up here, I'm going to take a quick break and grab a drink. Be right back. Except I literally just saw Kaboom say, hey, up 13. All right, I'm back. Their values. Oops, did we do a splash? We did do a splash. All right. And look at these guys are like level 8 and stuff too. Probably need to do more variety of stuff. I haven't done foraging yet at all. I should do that. I've got 30 levels, so I can put efficiency 5 on the axe. I think that's what I'm going to do after this right here. Those medium swords just started to unlock. Need 2 more for another set here. I hit SkyBlock 7. Got a little bit more health. There's a number in the wizard tower. There's a number right around the wizard tower too. I'm just going to grab the ones I think over here. Well, let's go up the tower. I think there's more holes in the wizard tower than there used to be. Maybe Barry's up to something. Whoop. All right. Now I'll get another 10 XP there. Then I'm going to go work on foraging. We got to get to foraging 18 anyway at some point. And I've got gold to make the axe with, so let's just do that real quick. Get it enchanted. Can't remember what. Oh, that sounds good. Foraging wisdom. Extra foraging wisdom. Okay, so one of the things we need to do is make some minions as we go along here. We've been neglecting doing that. I'm going to make another cobble minion and a foraging minion, oak minion here. And then I'm going to make a gold minion too, so I should have enough for the recipe for that. And before I do anything else, I'm going to go back to the hub, because I think you can start on any profile, you can start a extra minion slot going. Oh wait, what? She keeps telling me to... Oh, you have to be experienced. I guess you have to be level 10 probably to talk to her. So anyways, we'll go back to doing foraging. Make a minion. Make a gold minion. We'll start leveling these things. I think I had enough for a mithril minion too, maybe. I don't know if I had the recipe for the mithril minion yet. There's our gold minion. Try a mithril just to make sure. Now we do have mithril minion. And then I'll need another the cobble minion. Okay, one more for the 6th minion slot, so I can do that with the oak minion here in a second. We're at logger 5, that's forging 5, I think. Part of this having the bingo pet leveled up quite a bit. Helps with doing things like foraging and everything else because you get higher collection the more levels that bingo pet has on it. We ran out of wood here. Okay, there's a small storage recipe. Foraging 8. I swear this thing won't do what I want it to do all the time. Okay, so that's another minion slot. So we'll get 6 minions out now if we want to. Not sure what 6 minions we want to put out just now. I mostly want to do long term. I want to do fishing minions, but for now we can start with something else. There's logger 9. I'm sure I want to grind the whole forging 18 right now, but it does give you more strength, I think. Still, so might not be a bad thing to do. A biome stick. So we don't have the enchanted oak recipe yet. Actually have enough to upgrade the cobble minion at least one more time, I think. Nope. So, we'll put this stuff away somewhere. I'm about to grind coal at some point because I need to get an enchanted coal recipe before overnight. And we'll need to grind fishing a little bit, so I need to go back and do the chum stuff. Foraging 10. I'm sorry, I don't know what the logger. Yeah, the logger 10. So, foraging 18 was the bingo goal. It doesn't look like it's going to take all that long to get to it. Okay, probably by the time you get the enchanted, not the enchanted, the medium storage recipe. I don't have the enchanted. Oh, another question is, do I have my wardrobe unlocked yet? Like somewhere in there, I unlocked the wardrobe, which is good. It's kind of what I was waiting for to be able to do this. So it's nighttime, my effective HP in this armor is going to be a lot higher. 961. $814. But during the day, yeah, it's not going to be, until I can get growth 5 on all these pieces, it's going to be bad. So that's going to be something I have to do with grinding like lapis and whatnot. I need to do that anyway because I got to get to enchanting 10 to get the experiment table unlocked, which I want to do pretty early. So that might be something we work on very shortly here. Actually, let me just double check and see what level of enchanting I'm at. I'm at enchanting 9, so like one more piece, I'm gonna have 10. So it's not too far out to get the enchanting table. So that may be something that's worth going and grind real quick. We don't have a good plan on what I'm looking for right now. I think I was just trying to get to enchanted oak wood, which is coming up shortly. The medium storage recipe, I think, is 10,000 oak. So there is forging 11 and enchanted oak wood. Actually, before I do anything else, I'm going to upgrade this minion. I think I'm going to go ahead and grind this last oak to upgrade the minion one more time, too. I know that people are rushing to get to hollows already. I don't really feel a need to rush too much on that. One thing I do start needing to work on is talismans. I don't have any talismans yet at all. One of the things I can do for that is to go get all the relics that I've kind of ignored so far. Let's see how many we have here. 2 more. There's one of them. I keep refreshing my potions just in case right now. So one more and we'll be able to upgrade this oak minion one more time. And then I want to go and place some of these minions down on my island. Get them started doing stuff. Probably not the gold minion. Make a cactus minion while we're waiting here. Like cactus minion only goes to cactus 2 before you have to have like, oh no, I guess it goes higher than that. Maybe it's cactus 3, but either way, it's a lot of cactuses. But then you really quickly get into the enchanted cactus stuff. Yeah, that's as high as I can go with this guy. And the rest of this cactus, I'm just going to sell. It's not worth a whole lot, I don't think. Coins are coins, so. Okay, so what I usually do on bingo, this is pretty handy in the past, is I keep my minions kind of organized a bit. So I usually put farming minions on this first page. I put usually combat minions and stuff, but I'll put mining minions here. and then foraging minions on like the 4th page. And that's helped me keep this stuff organized in the past. A whole lot of red mushrooms. Actually, I should make a minion out of these. And I need to check and see what the next contest is. I may have missed a contest, and that would be bad. It's happening right now. Cocoa beans, carrot, and sugar cane. Carrot's about the easiest one for me to do. I'm gonna dump all this stuff into storage again here. I'm just gonna make these. This is gonna be the farming minion one. And then will be mining minions. I've got enough here actually to make my minion upgrade. Shouldn't be wasting this time during the carrot contest. I have no idea how long it's been running. Okay, now I got 7 minion slots. The only thing that might help me here is I have speed and I have a robust hoe. I'm not even a bronze. There's 10 minutes left in the contest. Oh, it's gonna be bad. I'm not gonna make it. Let's do silver, I don't think for sure. Let's see. Okay, so no enchanted carrot recipe yet, so I'm gonna have to do the same thing where I just dump these off until I have the recipe for the enchanted item. I'm bronze, silver's got 14,000 more than me, so there's no way I'm gonna catch up, I don't think. Not in 10 minutes. Well, I've collected 2,000, I don't know, in a couple minutes, maybe. They're going to be continuing to gain stuff too, so it's going to be harder to compete with them. Silver has 6,000 more than me, so that's different. I don't know why that changed. The 14,000, I'm pretty sure before. Ramsey died and lost pots. That's sad. I died too, so it's okay. A glade site got me. I wasn't even wearing armor this time. Like on my Iron Man, I died because I ran into the glade site while not wearing any armor. That was kind of a bad idea. Okay, I've got the enchanted carrot recipe now. I'm pretty sure I got the carpentry from this guy, but I'm not seeing any carpentry stuff go by. Oh, no, I got carpentry 4. Okay. Alright, so if I keep at this, and I'm just going to focus on this, I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to look at anything else. I'm just going to do carrots. That's it for the next few minutes here. Try to catch up to this silver on this contest. In fact, I'm going to be so desperate for it, I'm actually going to give up my carpentry XP on this and just keep going on carrots without stopping the compressor or anything. See if I can catch up. It's kind of crazy. I have the great carrot candy recipe already. Okay, 30 seconds left or so in the contest, and I may have the silver. At some point, I wasn't really paying attention, but that's good news. Didn't drop out of it, I don't think. I was able to catch up as long as I keep doing this. Oh, contest's over, so let's see what we got here. I don't know if I... It says come see him in the hub anyway. Let's see if it tells me when I switch to a different hub. Okay, turbo carrot, turbo cacti. Take a look and see what this says on the calendar. Next one is in 38 minutes. We'll set a timer here for 35 or so just to remind me. Okay, that one's going to be cactus, melon, or mushroom. So I have a choice here. I can put turbo cactus or mushroom on my hoe here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I could do cacti. I probably shouldn't. I don't really like cacti as a thing, but mushrooms wasn't too bad. Oh, 9 XP levels. Okay. What did I do with all my XP pots? All right, so I'm really have to do something about my armor. I don't have any good armor right now. I really need to do the enchanting to get the enchanting 10. Well, that's all I needed for that. Oh, do we have... No, we don't. Midnight Savage enchanted table, we don't. Alright, alright, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be putting turbo mushroom on this. Okay. And we've got a little bit of coins here, so I'm going to try to get unyielding on my pickaxe, and there we go. So, carrots. Lots of carrots. Lots and lots and lots of carrots. So we should make a minion. Whoops. I need to clear this out of my thing first, though. Okay, so what do we just get? We got carpentry, something else. 8th minion slot unlocked. No. No, 11 more to unlock the 8th minion slot. The carpentry, I guess. And I have enchanting 9, and I need to enchant something. So let's put something else on here. Let's put experience on here. That'll help with enchanting other stuff later on. Of 23, they said. Okay, so see, Crazy's already at 12. That's kind of bonkers. I'm at 8. That's not bad, but I don't know what they're doing for all their extra XP. Could be fairy souls, could be... I need to get some coal, but the question is going to be... Is it worth doing right now or not? Oh, Citria joined the party. I was going to do coal to get the enchanted charcoal recipe unlocked. Don't know how much time I want to spend on it right now, though. I want to grind more mithril for my mining levels first. Just to have more fortune. One thing I do need to do is go fishing, but I need to look at the chum stuff first and see what I can get from that. I think I have to bring a full chum bucket back maybe to be able to get anything. Take a look and see where this collection's at. Coal is going really slow here. Enchanted coal recipe in 300 or so. We'll start with that. Maybe that'll be a good enough starting point. So one of the tasks is to get a lapis, a Titanic bottle. We might get that from the experiments. It's more likely we'll get it from lapis, but I want to get lapis collection up for the grand XP bottle. So I think some of the minions I'm going to put out are going to be lapis minions. But we'll need to get compactors for them, which means more enchanted redstone and more enchanted cobblestone. Look at how slow the coal is in here. At least until you have mining fortune. There we go. Okay, so we got enchanted coal recipe now. I'm going to store most of this stuff though. We'll deal with that in a little bit. So let's go back to the start here. We're going to get some lapis off the cart up top. Oh look, a dragon. Someday I'm going to hit that. I'm going to get a rockfish, and it'll be amazing. The thing with lapis is you get a lot of it pretty quickly, so I'm gonna make all my minions as lapis minions right now. So I've got 7 slots at the moment. We got 1 cobblestone minion out. It's probably not worth keeping out. I'll probably pick him up as soon as I get back, and we'll get the lapis minions going here. And then they'll need compactors, so I'm going to have to go grind the bridge for cobblestone for a bit. A tier 2 lapis minion, though, takes 8 stacks, or 12 stacks to make. I got to do quite a bit of these, fill up a couple pages of lapis to be able to just do a couple minions. 2 pages is probably enough, but it's also giving me a fairly decent amount of. There's the enchanted lapis lazuli recipe. The grand XP bottle won't be too far off behind it. I want to have my minions doing something while I'm doing everything else, so I've been kind of neglecting them to start here. Might put out 1 oak minion or something. Oh. Got these unlocked. I don't remember hitting Heart of the Mountain 2, but I guess I did at some point. Still have another 1,000 Heart of the Mountain XP I can collect. Just on the dailies here. Alright, so let's get our minions going. I'll need another couple of pieces of wood here. So that would be all 7 of our minions slots taken up by Lapis. I think that's probably okay. All right, so 7 Lapis minions, 3 of them are tier 2. We'll just fill up our inventory again and keep making those Lapis minions. Got 15,000 coins. I think that's enough for part of the Squire armor set. And I can do a growth enchant on it, which would increase our health quite a bit here. It'd be great to get Glayside. I just don't think it's going to happen anytime soon here. And the original reason we came in here was to get another enchant together, to get the enchanting 10, to get the enchantment table, experiment table unlocked, and I'm totally like spaced out on that. That would have been helpful because it would have leveled up our bingo bed again a couple levels. I probably want to stop grinding anything until I can get that bingo pet leveled up a bit more. We'll do these Lapis minions and we're going to go put them out, and that'll be that for now. I'm going to focus on getting that bingo pet leveled up a bit. Okay. So, let's go see how much Squire stuff costs. I don't think I can get Merc. I guess I can buy Merc stuff yet, but it's like 70,000 coins. Like the cheapest thing is the boots at 30,000. I could actually buy the helmet or the boots, so maybe that would make sense. So, go for helmet since we got just barely enough for it. All right, and then we'll reforge this once, I guess. Then we can enchant it almost. Boy, I only have 43 levels. We can put protection on it. That'll replace the one we had before. It's quite a bit better. We still need to get growth on it, but let's go put these minions out. Oh, I forgot I have flight. That'll make this a little bit easier. I've only got 20 seconds of flight, though. I guess not. That's kind of sad. It'd be nice if I had kept more of it, but you can always make more soup. I don't know if that's worth putting my time into at the moment, though. of 15. We give a late notice though. It's probably gonna be full. Yep. Okay, I've got 45 minutes of potions left, so I didn't miss too much there. Okay, so one thing we can do is we can go give an iron pick to the guy in the lapis zombie area, and he'll give us a compactor. That'll get us started with compactors. How wide is this thing? All right, so we're going to put out lapis minions every couple blocks here. Someone got their experiment table recipe. I don't think I did when I did that enchant. You gotta get to enchanting 10, and I'm enchanting 9 still, so I'm almost there. So we should go do that in a second. Okay, we've got medium storage somewhere for these guys. There it is. So it won't work for everyone, but we can at least get them. Oh, apparently my server was rebooting. So it might be worth going and spending some time getting the rest of these medium storages together. These lapis guys don't really have a lot of extra space. And then one other thing, I usually leave like a little border edge available. Just so I don't fall off if I step over the edge of one of these little lapis guys. Stuff here, so didn't quite go wide enough when I was building that out. Okay. Got enough to make a diamond minion. Probably should just go ahead and do that. So 5 more to get an 8th minion slot. Not sure what I'd put in that 8th slot yet, but we'll look at what we have in a minute. Now I'm just going to dump some of the stuff off. We don't really need to carry around with us. And then apparently if my timer's not running, double check the contest. It's next. 13 minutes. Onto the next Jacob's contest. The timer is running. Okay. We got 10 minutes-ish to do something else. And I need coins, so let's go to the spider's den. And get some of these easy relics. Not fast enough. Probably shouldn't be trying to get these souls that are right on the ledge. But I don't know. I thought that was falling off there. On with speed potions. Make it very easy to fall off things. Oh, you know what? Oh, none of that works unless you talk to the guy first, and I totally didn't. I'm gonna go start the Grandma Wolf dialogue though, because that has to happen too. So there's 3 relics that are relatively easy to get. There's one on top of the skull, the dragon skull. There's this one over here. we already got, the 2 that we already got. So, oop, rain in the spider's den means there's going to be rain slimes out. Can't hit that spider. Ignore that spider. Rain slimes mean bestiary. That would be a decent thing to do here. I think I should be able to kill these now. I don't have any talismans or anything. At least I can hit them. Ooh. I can't one-shot the rain slimes. That's embarrassing. I just want to get to bestiary 10 on these. Or bestiary 10. Bestiary 1. I just need 10 of them to get to bestiary 1. Alright. Let's go get that last relic up there. And maybe go look at the mercenary boots as another way of toughening ourselves up here. Some of these easy fairy souls too. Like there's one up there we can probably get without too much trouble. There are 2 like right here in the pond that are straightforward. Too late for this. I don't even know what hub it's in. Did they give us a warning this time? He did. I just missed it. Alright, so I've got 33 minutes left. That's enough for the farming contest at least, so that'll be okay. Another splash in hub 9, they say. Oh, it's another group splash. Okay, so what do I have? I've got coins on me I should not be running around with. So we're going to go buy boots, mercenary boots. Okay, 412 coins. Nothing to speak of. Can't really do anything with them, but wear them. Sell these iron boots. So what I want to do is grind more lapis, I think. I usually grind diamonds for XP, but I kind of want to get that grand XP bottle recipe unlocked on the lapis. Another thing I'm going to need to do is go grind cobblestone at some point. Get a couple more compactors. And I'll need to grind that mushroom contest here in a few minutes. And then I'll need to grind some more minion storage. A lot of grinding things I need to do in the early part here. First I need to get this pickaxe with experience 3 on it, and that's going to take, I think, 45 levels or 50 levels even. So I think that's going to be the first goal here, is to get this pickaxe leveled up. Oh, that's something I should try. I get 742 with the armor at night. So if I put growth on this armor, it won't take much to do that healthy goal. So that can be another thing we work on. I probably need to get lapis armor for getting XP grind. Sorry, enchanting XP grind. Okay, there's my timer. It's going to be time for the farming contest very soon. How soon? 3 minutes. We just have 1 more minute here, and then we'll go enchant something, even if we don't have the levels there quite yet. So what I kind of want to do is get protection enchant on these boots, because that gave me the ability to make the experiment table. So I need 1 experience bottle. Can't buy them anymore. I've got to go buy a bottle. I want to do the experiment before the mushroom contest starts. I think it's just 1 oak wood recipe. Yep. Okay. So we're going to put our experiment table out. And can't do those yet, but I can do super pairs. I've got my bingo pet out. I need 25 experience for this. Totally forgot about that part of it. I think I can get close to 25 though, with just half a stack of bottles here. Take a look and see what we've got. I had some enchanting bottles, I guess I used them all. Some more lapis though. So close. Okay, so we'll do the experiment and then we're going to go run over to do the mushroom contest. So that bumped our pet all the way up to level 66. Just kind of fantastic. Look at all this cactus. Man, I would do a cactus contest, but I don't think it's going to be. I don't think this cactus is going to last very long. Someone do mushrooms. And I do have the enchanted mushroom recipes now, I think, so I have no idea what. Oh, they're all talking about pet levels, I guess. But I guess the thing to do is to go grind the chum again. I need lots of the glowing mushrooms. I need lots of glowing mushrooms long term anyway, so might as well get them now. There's the Jacob contest starting, so. One of the things I forgot to do was to see how many mushrooms I collected for silver last time, because that's probably where I need to be at. And I may not have to do the whole contest if I've got a decent amount of mushrooms, so. I also have turbo mushroom on my my hoe here, so it should be getting more than normal. Plus I just upgraded the pet a bunch, so that should help too. If I cannot give you any coins, I'm on a bingo profile. There are no coins to give. It's an Iron Man, so there's no way to trade with anyone else. The silver has a bit more mushrooms than me. Can't really be accurate at the highest speeds, so I can't run around grinding the actual mushrooms at the high speeds. I need to crouch to slow myself down. But at the same time, I don't want to be too far behind. Like, I really need to get silver. Also don't want to like use up too many of my mushroom books. I'll probably be able to get gold maybe in mushrooms long term by get a mathematical hoe. Another couple contests here. Actually, I think I've done 3. Have I done 3 silver so far? I'll be able to get a math hoe after this next one, so I might want to make a mushroom hoe. A wheat cutter or whatever. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's a mathematical hoe. That may be something separate. But maybe I'll make a wheat hoe or something like that. Someplace it's kind of easy to do, but hub hopping with large quantities of stuff. Maybe I won't stick with mushrooms long term. I just don't know if you can get to gold on wheat hub alone. I feel like wheat is probably one of the easier ones to get gold in now. inventory's full here. This one I had the mushroom recipe, but maybe not. You get it pretty soon here, even if I don't. We're still behind on bronze. We're catching up. The numbers are not far away. So what that probably is people who have like little mushroom farms on their islands were already getting their mushrooms, and now they're running out of stuff. There's only so many mushrooms even a big island can hold. They don't grow in completely the way that you normally would see it. So you kind of do a little fly farm setup with a little grid of podzels that the mushrooms can grow on it. Not a lot of glowing mushrooms in here. I think these maybe have to sit for a while before they become glowing mushrooms. So me running through clearing them all out is maybe slowing that down a bit. Alright, there's the enchanted mushroom recipes. That'll help out quite a bit. Keep my inventory clear here. I need to get a fishing rod made soon too. To do that, I gotta get chum. To get chum, I have to be fishing with a bunch of other people who have chum buckets out. So that might be the next thing on the to-do list here. Definitely in the silver territory now. Gold has 13,000 more than us at the moment. Or that's just gonna be like high farming levels and all sorts of fun stuff like that. At some point I need to get into the catacombs also. I have to find myself a Dreadlord sword in the near future. There's no particular purpose for these enchanted red mushrooms and stuff, so I'm just going to sell them when I'm done here. They should sell for quite a bit, and I might be able to get another... Well, it won't be enough to get another piece of armor, I don't think. But... the other thing I need to do is get some of my enchanting together for the various pieces of armor. Growth on them, that sort of thing. I need to get experience on my pickaxe first, though. Need to grind some rock pets. Well, I've spent about an hour and 20 minutes of my time so far just in mushroom contests. I take it back. I only spent during the carrot contest. I only spent like 10 minutes, but still. So there's 7 sets of armor needed for that fashionable achievement. Like you can do like iron and gold and stuff like that too. I'm not sure if the iron set I had from Rosetta actually counts as one of the iron sets, but you know, I'll get the mercenary set here, and that'll be one of them. I usually don't get the mercenary set. I usually go for the Celeste side of it. But I have a feeling that I'm not going to have a Dreadlord sword for a little bit, so hopefully coins won't be too big of an issue long term. The bingo pet leveled up to level 67 now. That's good. I haven't done any of the mining commission stuff yet. I don't have an all XP boost on the bingo pet yet. You know, those are things I should probably be looking to do here in the near future. After all the other things I should be doing in the near future. And there's a whole lot to do at the start of bingo. Probably expand where I'm mining here to go see if they've got glowing mushrooms in other places, because I haven't seen any for a while, and I'm wondering if I'll concentrate at the other end of this little stretch of area here, because I'm kind of going around in circles, ignoring this part over here. Definitely seeing a lot more of them over here. They just got concentrated down here because I kept clearing them out of the other side. And then when they respawn over here. Five minutes left. I've got 3,000. Gold has 20,000-ish. Yeah, there's another farming level. probably slack off now and coast to silver, but I really don't want to risk like being barely into silver and losing it at the last second here. That one, this will get me a mathematical blueprint. One thing I'm pretty sure is I'll almost always be able to get wheat in a hub. Mushroom doesn't seem like a bad idea, but I don't know, 17,000 more than me is for gold is going to be kind of hard. So I don't know if I want to keep going the mushroom route as my main driver of tickets, you know. Only 7 seconds. Okay, so that's 4 silvers, which I can turn into a gold. Metal trades. 1 gold, 4 silvers. So now I've got a gold, and I can buy a mathematical blueprint, or I could buy, let's see, what else is in here? I guess the fungi cutter is one of the blueprints. Oh no, there's the fungi cutter. I could buy that, but probably want to do the wheat hoe. Okay, so we'll deal with the mathematical hoe later on. Now I need to sell these mushrooms for a goodly amount of coins. It's going to become my mushroom hoe, so we're going to keep that, I think, later. Okay, I guess I saved that in here somewhere. Got a good number of glowing mushrooms from buckets, but I still need to talk to the guy about it. Take a look and see what the next contest looks like. It's going to be netherwort, potatoes, and pumpkins. So potatoes, a hub crop, but it's a slow hub crop. It might not be a bad idea. All right, let's see how these guys are doing. Almost full. So I need to go make 3 more. Three more storage of some kind, small, medium, whatever. Then I need to get compactors going. I can make small storage for them right now. Small storage will at least get them by a little while longer. Oh. I don't know why I was thinking I get more than that. Well, these will wait for later. So we can go hop here. Get some oak wood. Made up to level 10 on skyblock levels, at least. I don't know if there's someone in here, but they've carved away some of the trees. Don't know if they'll respond. Might have to switch hubs again. Alright, so I got 5 medium storages as part of the bingo rank 3 package. So I don't have to do, well, I only have to do 2 more medium storages right now, and that's going to be 16 enchanted oak, so really only have to fill my inventory like twice. If that, I can buy some of the oak too, so that's another option. So 10 more enchanted oak will be enough. But they're not responding. They're like the logs aren't responding, which is weird. And then I need to go get a bunch of XP for the bingo pet from collecting the mission milestones, which I haven't even done yet. I was hoping to get an XP boost for it of some kind first, but uh-oh. Huh, that rabbit potion ran out. I wonder if that's just on the server. Maybe glitched on the server. Definitely helpful over here, though. That's forging 13. There's 5 more forging levels for the bingo goal, which was forging 18. Not that hard to get to. Just takes a little bit of time here on various things. There's the medium storage recipe, so that's good. I needed that. That's one of the things we're grinding for here. Need about need 4 more enchanted we could get by just buying it from the logger in the hub, the lumber merchant, or we just do this a little bit more. Trying not to overspend coins right now. Okay, so there's 16. So that's going to be with the 2 storage, small storage we have on the island. We'll pick up these small storages and put out the medium storages instead. Now we've got 7 medium storages for 7 minions. We've got only a few more for our next minion slot though, so we'll probably use some of the oak wood from the lumber merchant to buy the oak to build that last medium storage, which we'll need in a little bit. In the meantime, I've been buying these mercenary boots. I don't even know why. I should have been buying the Celeste stuff instead, and I just didn't even think about it. But let's deposit everything real quick. Oh, actually, let's do this. Draw everything and go buy a griffin pet before I forget. Next contest is 27 minutes away here. Another mushroom contest in a couple of hours. Wheat contest in an hour and a half. Okay. So we can. I'm gonna try to get some lapis real quick here. So maybe some lapis armor. I don't know if it'll be all that easy to do, but even a couple of pieces would help get more. Here's another thing I need to do. There is an iron pick requirement for this guy in the back of this here. I don't have an iron pick on me. I sold the one I had. Let's go do that real quick. I actually don't know if it'll work. The promising pick may not actually be allowed to be sold anymore. Or at least trade it to that guy. We'll have a backup just in case here. don't know why I'm using it clearer. It's what I had, so. Alright, so Lonesome Miner says, hey, bring me a pickaxe. I'll try giving him this promising pick and see if he'll take it. He won't take the promising pick anymore, but he took the other one that was in my inventory. That gave me a free compactor, which is great. I'll be able to use that for those lapis minions. I'm going to need to go mine stuff for them, but I wanted to get a little bit more. Well, I wanted to use the extra magic find I have from the God Splash right now to try to get lapis armor. I heard that magic noise. Of 11. Oh, I'm already on the server. Look at that. Right where I needed to be. Now we need to finish the Merc set, which is going to cost another 150,000 coins, which I wasn't really anticipating. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break while we're waiting for the splash and grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. That was a really good piece of advice you've just said. You know, for the fishing minions, you can collect everything except for the salmon and wait for your bingo pet to be higher level. Wow, the mountain is moving right along. I'm like barely in there at all. Hey, there's the Grand XP bottle recipe, which is great. That's one of the things we were looking for. Okay, so we'll swap our pickaxe back because I think we're going to go mining. Got 12. Oh, you know what? I had plenty of lapis. Look at this. We got enough for a couple of Grand XP bottles, so we can go do a lot of our enchanting. I wherever I put the bottles. I guess I didn't buy a full stack. I should probably go do that. Alright, so 5 Grand XP bottles. We're going to put experience on this pickaxe. And then we're going to put growth on, let's just do the helmet for now. I'm going to save this last screen for later. Okay, so the other thing that we need to do is get compactors for the rest of those minions. So I've got one, I need 6 more. It means I need to get almost a stack of e-cobble put together. And beyond that, I need to get some redstone, e-redstone. That sky mall warning is actually kind of handy for figuring out when your kings have changed. We've already talked to this king before, though. I need mithril miner and a goblin raid at some point here. I've already done the powder for Fetcher and Puzzler. So there's the recipe for it. When we did redstone earlier, we only did enough to get the redstone for access. We didn't do any extra redstone, so I'll need to go grind some enchanted redstone too at some point. Is it? It's going okay. Like, we've made a fair amount of progress. I'm like SkyBlock level 10 now. Some of these guys are kind of crazy, I think, on bingo. I saw someone with level 12 already earlier. That was like 45 minutes ago or so. I'm number 1 in Jacob's tickets right now, which is kind of crazy. I didn't really expect to be anywhere near that, but I ended up doing silver in all the 4 contests I've done so far, and I have a mathematical home blueprint to go use on wheat or something. No idea why everyone's going to the hub. Each compactor takes 7 of these enchanted cobblestone blocks, and we have 6 compactors to make, right? So we need like 42 e-cobble, and then we need, on top of that, 7 e-redstone. So we'll have to go find the redstone blocks in the caves here in a minute. Well, this guy rushed foraging. Well, I guess I'm not too far behind him, really, but that seems like a lot. That's another one of those things I want to do when the bingo pet's leveled up a bit. So 28 of the 42 already. So it shouldn't take too long to do the rest of this cobblestone here. I have to actually put the rock into my inventory, I think. Okay. I was a little worried my inventory was too full. I didn't get the rock, but nope, I did. It went to the stash. So I have 4 of the 6, 7 pets I think you're supposed to get. Another one will be dolphin we'll get eventually. Maybe. Dolphin's only 250. It's not too hard to get to, especially with the chum rod. And then the other one is probably an Enderman pet. That seems to show up fairly frequently. Or one of the Oringo pets, whatever one's cheapest. That's another interesting thought. So, like one of the things they changed in the Svins was they lowered the number of wolves you had to kill. So you can actually do it off the castle wolves now on a low-level account, I think. That's kind of interesting. All right, there's my 42 enchanted cobble. Now I just need to go get the glowstone to make those compactors for the redstone minions to run with. I got a squid pet off of fishing. I always forget the gold ore in here. Gives you blocks instead of ingots. Not my favorite way of doing redstone, but it's faster than doing it in like the pigment area. Plus side, there's a medium accessory bag upgrade. That's kind of nice. If I have no accessories yet at all, so that's one of the things I should probably go get coins together and spend coins on. We haven't made a redstone mending yet either, so that's another thing we could make. All right, I said I needed 6 of these compactors, and there's 6 redstones. There we go. There's all of our compactors. I can make a redstone minion. Haven't done that yet. So 4 more to have an 8th minion slot. I might need another compactor for that. This is what I put out. So a couple of 10s, a lot of 112, a lot of 6s on the levels here. realized I've been talking with the mute on for a long time. I'm just going to take a real quick break though while we're waiting for the splash. I'll be right back. All right. So, refreshed potions here. I've got this Euclid wheat hoe. So I need to get some coins together for that before I upgrade it too much. All right, there's a robust hoe. We gotta put harvesting 5 on it. And we've got about 30 minutes until this farming contest starts. But I want to actually grind. I'm going to grind the wheat now because I want to be able to try to at least get silver in this contest, guaranteed. And I don't want to spend too much time on it, so I want to kind of get this hoe pre-upgraded. Okay, and the other thing I want to do while I'm doing this is make a wheat hoe and upgrade it. It's got some free, cheap and easy minion slot upgrade or progress. Store some of its equipment too while we're not using it. And one more and we'll have an 8th minion slot, which will take pretty much no time at all to do here. And to upgrade this thing is pretty expensive, like for some reason. I don't know why this is so expensive, but it is. 4 stacks of key hay bales is more than I think the tier 12 minion takes upgrade, so. But good news is it will automatically upgrade on its own. At 100,000. Sorry, I thought it was lower than that. We have to get to 100,000, which is kind of bonkers. Yeah, so you get 10% more XP on top of like more wheat, so it's good to use it. The appropriate hoe on the appropriate thing. After this contest, we'll get a treble wheat book out of it, and that will help make it a little bit better. My eventual goal here is to basically be able to do gold in the wheat contest, hopefully. We'll have to see how that works out. Can't remember how many this needs to upgrade. Okay, so on our island, we have 8 minion slots. And I'm going to put out, I think, the oak minion over here to just work on more storage for us. And I didn't get my enchanted charcoal recipe yet, but I do have enchanted coal. I need to get an intimidation talisman at some point too, like 10,000 coins. Don't really want to spend just yet. One thing I forgot to check was what my... that sucks. Oh wait, have I actually claimed it yet? Maybe I haven't claimed it yet. I don't know why it shows up twice. Okay, so I got 10 tickets there. I think that's all it was. I hadn't claimed it yet. So hopefully I'll still be number 1 once that catches up. Because 60 was where I left off before I claimed those tickets just now. I don't think anyone got a silver in that contest. But maybe they did. Maybe they've been farming since the whole thing opened and they're a super high level farmer or something. Totally accidentally made that farming talisman, but it's not a bad thing to have on me. Wow, it took 2 hours to get 50 fish. I have practically no talismans yet. I've like been super neglectful of that. Didn't really put any time or effort into them. I've been running around and doing all sorts of other stuff. Trying to keep on top of the Jacob's tickets contest. Need 18 more to get my 9th minion slot. A number of ways to do that. Alright, so 70 contributions to put me back in number 1. I just forgot to claim my tickets. So what I should do is just keep forgetting to claim my tickets for a while and let the guy get a false sense of confidence, whoever's in number 2 there. And then go claim all my tickets at once. Like at the end or something? That'd be hilarious. It's going to take a long time to get this map up to next level. Still better than, you know, having a non-map though, but see how fast my inventory is filling here. It's a good problem to have, but it's gonna be kind of annoying during the contest. There's wheat 7 enchanted hay bales. Well, agrimony sack. Gotta get enchanted leather for that though. And I tell you, it might be nice to go get cow minions down, a cow minion down. But man, having those sacks just makes life so much easier. Especially doing like mining and stuff like that. Whoops, I didn't want to make that just yet, but I need 48 of the hay bales to make, sorry, not 48, I need 48 all around the minion to make the next minion upgrade here. I think that's probably that. Let's do just a couple more phase of hill here. Hill. Can't even speak anymore. Bales of hay is what I was trying to say. Okay, and then the next one takes. Actually, I don't even know. Let's look and see. Next one takes what? Sweet minion, level 7, going to 8. Yeah, full stacks. Okay, so I need 8 stacks of hay bales. And then once I'm past that, it doesn't. I can start compressing stuff during the contest a little more easily, because I don't have to worry about making the enchanted hay bales accidentally. It'll actually be one of the things I need to do is make the enchanted hay bales. And actually, another thing I can do is make the farm armor set here. I think, or maybe I have to unlock it. Farming suit. Oh, it's hay bales. Bales of hay here. So, this is one of the suits of armor for fashionable, so it's one of the easiest ones to make. Why not make one real quick? Growing crops doesn't really matter so much. And it's more things like pumpkin contests and whatnot. I might have to keep this wheat outside my inventory for a bit so I don't accidentally press it. Take a look and see what our calendar says here. Contest is in 10 minutes. There should be plenty of time for us to make a an upgrade on that minion, which will let us get to the point where we can use the enchanted hay bales instead. Hey guys, sorry I'm catching up on chat here. I've been kind of focusing on what I was doing in the game. Let's see here. Kaboom is number 2 in the ticket count. So I probably knocked him down. Kaboom, I guess you had 3 silvers and a bronze, or something like that, or 4 silvers and a bronze, or 2 bronze and 3 silvers. I don't know. I got a bronze in the last one. I just kind of went for potatoes, and I didn't think there was a way to get silver in any of the other ones. Yeah, it's a good time to pick up bingo if you're not doing bingo at all. I don't know if Kaboom was watching earlier when I was talking. I think I was muted when I was talking about it, but I could wait to collect all my Jacob's contest tickets at the end so no one knows what position they're actually in. It'd be kind of mean though. What is this? Rubber potato book. Forgot all about that. All right, so one more load of hay here, and I can start making enchanted hay bales whenever I want, and that'll be nice. I didn't start off actually caring about Jacob's tickets. I thought that was going to be one of the ones I didn't really spend a lot of time on. And then I got that silver on the first mushroom contest. I was like, well, I guess I should keep trying to do these. And I don't know, man. It's going to be hard to keep up with. All right, I think that is almost enough. Need another 20 hay bales. All right, 16 more for the 9th minion slot. I just realized I put out that oak minion and I didn't give him any storage at all, let alone medium storage. How much time we have here? 4 minutes exactly. Be able to do 4 enchanted oak in 4 minutes easily. Two more. I think these oak trees just don't respond the way they used to. So one of the things I should probably look at is how to get a bee pet. I don't know. It's going to be dependent on whether or not it's worth more doing bee pet or leveling my... Okay, there's a small storage. Here's a big storage. There's a medium storage. 122, what do they say? Oh, it almost crashed. Man, Cybers is already at level 15. That's crazy. Oh, I'm past level 10. I actually can see there's a leaderboard for bingo now. Yep, so there's 6,400 bingo players right now, and I'm number 40. That means there's not that many people ahead of me at SkyBlock levels. Yeah, so I think Kaboom is actually, we're tied. We've got the same ticket, so it's kind of arbitrary that it put me at number 1. All right, this guy's got storage now, so he'll be able to last a little bit longer. My inventory, we'll go back to doing contest, which should be starting momentarily. But yeah, B's easy. I think I need to keep leveling my I need to keep leveling my bingo pet. I'm gonna make more bang for the buck out of that than getting more caving XP. And I think actually the bingo pet is an all XP pet, so it actually benefits the same from doing farming as doing anything else. So it's not really, I guess, a point to using a farming minion other than it might give me a little more farming XP, which might speed things up. Kaboom, are you doing did you make a Mathematica for any other contests? There's something cool that they added to bingo. You can do this now. Just sell directly from your bingo setup or your sales menu. Like normally you would have to have like a cookie to do that. That makes life a lot easier for clearing all the junk out of your inventory. It did not give us an enchantment table though, which would have been even better. Whoop, we're in a weak contest. Silver only has +1, so I should be able to get silver in this. My inventory doesn't keep filling up. Inventory management is going to be the hard part of this one. At least until I can get another personal compactor put together. So that's going to be crystal hollows at the minimum. It's 100,000 wheat for the first upgrade on this hoe, which is kind of bonkers. Oops, they did a splash and the server created on them. That other one came close to shutting down. It was pushing it. It's kind of crazy that gold only has 10,000 more than me on the silver right now. It's a couple farming levels and a tool upgrade here and a turbo wheat book. I can probably start getting golds. Okay, so this is the part where it gets annoying. When I get enough of the enchanted hay bales, it becomes a armor option, so we gotta put those away. They chose poorly. They didn't go after the big field first. They always go after the big field first. They did go for the minion though, I think, so that's smart on them to do that. Yep. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't collect the minion. Should have collected the minion. Oh, it's Kaboom! Oh, still Kaboom's trapped. He stole my mushrooms earlier. Alright, gold is taking off away from me. Like, I'll need to get a couple of Chover Wheat books, I think, before I can even start getting close to keeping up with gold. So I'll have to do a couple of these contests. So this hoe's at 25,000 wheat already. Another 2 contests. Definitely get an upgrade on the hoe. So another thing I'm thinking of doing, I'm thinking of things I can make that I can transfer to my bingo profile, right? So a nice Mathematico is a pretty great thing. I transfer it from my bingo profile to my Iron Man. Mathematico would be a good little start on farming for my Iron Man that I made after the last bingo, because I haven't done any farming on it yet at all. So it's kind of nice coming into it with like a hoe, and I don't have to feel like I'm wasting any time, you know, like on that bingo from not doing stuff here. So that's probably one of the things I'll transfer at the end of this. There's a skill average goal this bingo too, I think, which I'm actually doing a lot more of because of the added skyblock levels change that just happened. So like it makes more sense to do skill average where it didn't before. Just to get your skyblock levels up, which help you in a lot of other areas of the game. So I gotta remember that I've got too many enchanted hay bales in my inventory. I must remove them. I could actually upgrade the minion. That's probably the next step here. Wasn't even trying for that, but there we go, skill average. Ooh, actually was trying to catch up with gold there. 7 minutes left in the contest. He's been picked over, but I'm gonna farm it anyway. I saw that gold coming close and got all excited. The gold has almost more than double what I've already collected, and we're less than half of the time left, so there's no way to get gold on this contest here. The question's going to be to kind of lock in silver at a certain amount. Since I know Kaboom is chasing me, I'm going to keep going all the way through this. Can't afford to risk losing a bronze at the end there. Only got about 5 minutes left of this contest anyway. We got 16,000. That's probably plenty for the week contest. My bingo bet level 72. That's kind of nice. A little bit more out of this. Part of it is almost certainly having to stop and compress all this stuff all the time. Okay, 2 minutes left in the contest here. Starting to really run out of hubs here. Seconds left. All right, the contest is over. $23. Hub 23 is full. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So 3 and 12 of these enchanted hay bales, which would be worth some coins if I sold them to the NPC. I'm going to though. Actually, I probably should. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Okay, so the next contest coming up is mushrooms in 36 minutes. Not sure I'm going to make it through to that one. Let's see. I still need to do the rest of this mercenary set, which I really shouldn't have started in the first place. And to get there, I probably should go do glade sites for combat XP. I'm at forging 13. I've got a long way to go to this 18 here. Number 30 on the bingos at the moment. Yeah, I made it into this one. Oh no! I got warped out by clicking on somebody accidentally. And now it's full. I was trying to pick up this dash here. Someone said something in chat. And it bumped it up one level, and I followed somebody accidentally. So no more potion for me. That's the next one. All right, so let's go take a look at the clay sites. So I have an Upper Mines Mithril and Goblin Raid that I need to do for commissions here. Oh, I got Wayside Boots just in. Not that guy. That was nice. These things killed me earlier, though, so I gotta be really careful. I need Combat 12 to get to the end island to get the Ender Pearls needed to do relics. More coins. So laggy. Does he have a aspect to the end already? No, he just jumped at the thing. I don't know how he's faster than I am. That's the other thing. It's weird. Getting weird little lag spikes. All right, catching up on chat. Bingo, how about bingo? It's bingo time, Wolffighter. It's all about bingo. And Serox is saying you start the game, so you play bingo or progress on main. I would say if you're just starting out, you probably want to. Well, I don't know. That's a good question. It might be actually nice to do bingo, so you can kind of get an idea. But the problem is, bingo comes with some stuff that would make the collections easier and would probably spoil you on your main. So that might not be the best thing. Wow, my lag is just like gotten really bad. It's not lag, it's like the game itself struggling. I'm going to restart the game real quick. Yeah, this bingo is really easy. Yeah, for talisman, you're gonna need to do bingo at some point. Just do the easy stuff. You don't have to sweat bingo. You can just do like 5 or 6 points here, there, and everywhere, and eventually have the stuff you need. All right, there's combat 11. Oh man, Gotten with the Wind would be great to use for getting some of the his Upper Mines Mithril Commission. Oh man, I got Duke Boots. That's sad. But the positive news is that it didn't take long to get another piece of armor. So there's legs. Maybe I'll get some faster armor here. There's a Glaciite Jewel. That's the third one I needed for a Bejeweled Handle, which I'll need to make a titanium pick. Oop, gotta be careful. I'm taking a lot of damage. Back off and heal a bit. The Glaciite legs and pants, or pants and boots are good. So these will help quite a bit, mining speed and just defense. So I'll want to use those eventually. But I need to complete the mercenary set anyway to wear it, since I'm already halfway into it. More duplicate legs. Okay, there's combat 12, so that's access to the end island, which I'll need to get ender pearls. I really want to have better armor before I do that. I'd like to finish this glaciite. I don't know if it'll be possible or not. Sorry, I missed that tonic splash comments. I don't want to give up these glacites that are dropping armor all over the place for me. So I don't want to go get a splash right now. Oh, did they disband the other party? Was in a party. What happened to that? I appreciate the offer there, Kaboom. I normally would have taken it up, but man, I got 4 pieces of armor off these things. Well, 3 pieces off the ones in this server. And I don't know. It'd be great if they would drop me like the full set. The latest used to start bingo. I mean, a lot of the things are pretty easy. Like there's things like make a cleaver, you know, like get skill average 12. That's not too bad. The one that you would probably worry about if you were actually trying to do a fair amount of bingo is the fishing minions. You'll need the fishing minions out pretty quick to be able to get the 9,000 salmon collection that you need. But if you're not planning to do all of bingo, then you don't need to really worry about that one. The glaciate jewel. I'm gonna go start that handle real quick. I've got 2 more of these already, so this is now 5 glaciate jewels. Okay, I've got competition in that server, so I'll see if I can get to this splash. Up 24. Oh no! I guess they splashed already. Oh, there's a second splash at 14, but I probably missed that one too. Just in time, I think. Okay. Well, I don't know what I just got splashed with, so we'll say it's good for now. And we'll see if I slow down a bunch in a few minutes. I think I need to go talk to the king and see if they've changed kings. I'm sure they have, I just don't know which one I've talked to yet. Three of 7, okay. I need to get to combat 15 in order to get into the catacombs to get a dreadlord sword. I'm going to main mage. There's 13. More boots, man. The third pair of boots I've gotten. There's the chest plate. I think Kaboom said a moment ago, I didn't respond to it, but he said he just needs the boots. I've got like 3 pairs of them. And I'm taking all the boots. I don't know if you can still do this, but at one point you could fill your inventory and run around with like a Daedalus axe and borrow armor and a gold dragon and just drop armor left and right for people. And it was kind of hilarious because basically the bingos could pick it up if they were if your inventory was full, it would just drop it on the ground and whoever came by could grab it, including bingos. Alright, there's Ice Walker 5. Thought that guy was going to get me there for a second. Another jewel. I do want the jewels. I need to get some for a gold plate to make a drill engine. I'm gonna have 5 glaciite jewels for that. They supposedly made it easier to get glaciite armor on Bingo. Like it has a higher percent chance of dropping on Bingo, but man, it still feels like you spend a lot of time grinding for glaciite. You might get lucky, or you might suffer for a while. Okay, it's a bit sacrilegious, but I'm actually going to switch over to a Grandma Wolf pet and get some Grandma Wolf levels on here. Increase the amount of time my combos will go. It doesn't take much to level up Grandma Wolf on Ice Walkers because they're like 74 combat XP each at this point. So yeah, they make a lot of combat XP. Even if we get Grandma Wolf to like level 25 or something like that, it won't take very long to do. Good glaciite jewel. Combat 14. That might have been my last jewel I needed to do a gold plate at some point. I've got one more in my inventory, in my ender chest, so 5 glaciite jewels is what you need for that. I've got another 3 for the bejeweled handle I made already, so that will help out later on. Now I just need access to the hollows and an armadillo and I'll be all good. Well, and this one last helmet. Leggings. So 3 leggings, 3 boots. I cannot get into these at all. Danielle, no, I do not want to get ratted with your free thumbnailer. Theoretically, I might have potions, but I caught a partial splash last time, so I don't know what I'm missing. Oops, Grandma woke at 31, so I should switch to the Griffin pet. Let's get the Griffin pet level up from Magic Find boost. Ah, more leggings. Almost combat 15 though, so that's kind of nice. Whoop. I just started. I don't even know if I'm gonna actually have enough. I don't know if I have farming XP boost. I don't know if I have anything for this contest. I missed that. I got a partial splash. I don't know what was in it. Boom, I don't know if you're doing the mushroom contest, but there's a contest. Alright, so speed boost was one of the ones I'm missing. I'm super slow now. That may not be a bad thing for this. Jump boost is gone, so that's probably adrenaline gone with it. And farming XP, so I think I saw the farming XP boost. I need to get the silver on this. I need to go figure out how much I need to keep the whole silver. I'm definitely moving a lot slower, so I might need to go get an elixir splash too, just to be able to stay in the game here. Silver's ahead by 300 some odd mushrooms at the moment. Last mushroom silver was 197. Sorry, 1976. So hopefully we get into 3,000-4,000 range. I'm gonna be good for silver. Oops. Get an elixir splash. Fill in whatever I'm missing. Alright, fell out of silver already with 1,200 mushrooms. So that means that the mushroom count is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4,000 even, maybe. I mean, we're how far into this contest? Not even 10 minutes in. Here's the mystical mushroom soup recipe. I think it's forever to get last bingo before last. I don't know when it was. Last bingo, I guess. I hit level 13 at some point, I just missed it. All right, so I've got silver. I've got almost 3,000. No, sorry, almost 2,500 mushrooms. About 7 minutes left. I theoretically could probably coast from here. I think I'm gonna maybe try to do some way sites again. Problem is, I think I've most likely lost my magic find. I think that was one of the potions I didn't get earlier. Yeah, magic find 61. So some of the potions that would give me higher magic find are not there, which means Gladesight's going to be a lot harder to get. So I don't know if it's worth grinding Gladesight anymore. Right now, at least. I need to go buy a fishing rod. I keep forgetting to buy a fishing rod, so I haven't been able to talk to this guy at all. Right amount of items. Oh, he wants a chum bucket, I think, full of chum. We got one chum bucket with no, or chum bucket, but no chum in it. I just can't get there in time because I'm not in the hub ready for it. So no matter where it shows up, I never make it. Like a bunch of these people, I know for sure were in that splash like 10 minutes ago, right? Like this Asaya guy is one of them. think I'm going to lose my place in the contest for the splash here, so not going to worry about it. So I had another couple of glaciite. I'm doing pretty good on glaciite jewels. I had 7 pieces of armor that I couldn't use. The glaciite armor, I'm almost to combat 15, which is kind of the next step that I was looking for. Sorry, Flash, didn't see your questions over there on Twitch. It's the bingo, so it's going pretty good. Minions you should always have going on Iron Man. It depends on what your goal is. Usually you use the minions for collections and stuff, so whatever collection you want to go for is what you want to have down. Alright, Mushroom Contest ends in a moment, so I'm just going to hang out here for a bit. I've got these 3 pieces of glaciite armor. I can go reforge those. Not too bad. Didn't blow all my coins on this. Alright, so I'm going to abandon this mercenary set here. Basically what I need to do is put enchants on this armor. So I'm gonna go see. Let's see. We got silver in the mushroom contest, so it should be still on top of the leaderboard. Number 1, 85 contributions. Okay. Still pretty far behind on cave commodity. Okay, so back to glaciite grind, I think, is what I need to do. Oh, my bejeweled handle is done. Oh, forge an item in the forge. I thought people were getting foraging 618 or whatever for that forgery thing. I thought that was what that was, but it's lumberjack is the other one. So that's kind of crazy. So this armor is pretty great, but I don't have any extra health on here at all, so it's kind of leaning on the existing stuff here. Oh, nice. We even got his strength goal with the chum rod. I really need to get the chum rod going. I need a fishing rod at all. And I need this stupid glaciite helmet. I don't actually need the glaciite helmet at all, really, but I want the glaciite helmet to for completeness here. And of course, I'm going to get another glaciite jewel when I've already got like 8 of those. I need it 5. Gotten 12 glaciite jewels so far. Oh, finally. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of this Merc armor. I didn't really want in the first place and wasn't really paying attention when I bought. Okay. I've got 12 more, so I've had 15 glacial jewels so far. Level 13 skyblock level. We got 24,000 coins from killing those glacites, I guess. Alright, so there's a full set of wise glacites, so I can go play mage in the dungeons if I want to. Now what I really want to do right now is, actually I need to take this out. I need to go buy these talismans. Before I ever go touch a dungeon, I want to have those things taken care of. Then I need to go talk to Maxwell over here and get through his dialogue, which is awful. Alright, so we're mostly doing a mage setup, so I'm going to be looking for things that give me high intelligence, like Inspired. That's probably the best one, I think, usually for this part of the game. Then in stats tuning, you know, I want to do intelligence on that too. This armor has Wise on it, but it doesn't have any of the enchants yet. I can go to my island and see how much my Lapis minions have made. They're mostly working on the recipe for Titanic as a fallback, but they're also making a fair amount of Lapis, so not nearly as much as we'd be able to mine later on ourselves, but it's worth, you know, getting a few grands together here. And these will help us get our gear leveled up a bit. Then we can go grind some more Lapis here. Values, yeah, still streaming. Oh, I should go to the hub first. Work on some of these armor pieces. Okay, so now we can grind more Lapis while getting key and stuff to finish those enchants. I need one more growth, so I need to get to level 50. And then I'm going to need protection on 3 pieces, and then I need the legs, sorry, the boots to have feather falling on them too. So quite a bit to go here. I don't have any the lapis armor to make this go a lot faster, but I do have experience on the pickaxe now, which is nice. I wasn't really planning to put my gemstone powder, sorry, my mithril powder towards mining portion, but I do think I want to do that a little bit while it's cheap, just to help get things like lapis done more quickly. Okay, we're at 40 levels here, close to being 50 level mark for the growth. We've got at least 3 more grand XP bottles, which will take care of the protection on the other pieces. Double check the pick, make sure, yeah, I do have experience 3 on here. Goblin raids next. That's one of the things I have on my to-do list, but I don't have a good weapon for them. Apparently the traveling zoo is coming up. Alright, there's level 50. So we needed the helmet to have growth put on it. And then the rest of the set needs to have protection put on it. And the boots need feather falling, and I'm probably ready to do dungeon at some point in the near future. Not right now, though. to see what we're going to get with Ringo. I need one of those pets. Alright, helmet's done. Chest plate. Protection. Being distracted by what they're typing and then mess this up, so I'm going to try not to focus on that right now. Okay, they're following. Okay, done with that armor set in chance, which is good. Got some spare bottles here for XP. Let's see what Ringo brought. Monkey, elephant, lion. Ooh, 2 common ones. That's kind of crazy. So acacia wood and raw beef. I think I want acacia first. It's only 64 acacia, it's really fast. What don't I have that he wanted? Oh, that's the wrong one. I have the elephant. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go fight with everyone over cows. As we're having a dreadlord sword becoming great. Just sit on the roof and wait. Problem is you get like 1 beef per cow. And everyone wants cows at the same time right now. Like a bunch of piranhas, man. They show up and everyone's like, "Rrr." These guys aren't paying attention. They should be using their cleavers. They already made. Well, should have made. About a third of the way. halfway. Three-quarters. There's the cow minion recipe. So one of the things I've been talking about doing is maybe doing a cow minion for the leather and change the leather to make sacks. So you have to come back at some point after this and get more cows. 57. $62. $64. Okay. That might have been worth waiting up for. Okay, so one of the things I need to do is get my coal collection up. I've neglected that so far. I don't have enchanted charcoal for these minions. But there's the Gone with the Wind running right now. And I've got an Upper Mines Missile Commission. I should probably go do that. Oh, it said Goblin Raid was next. But I do need a Goblin Raid from locked commissions. is like going very, very slowly. Whole collection. Oh, I'm actually not that far off. 750 more for the enchanted charcoal. And the small mining sack. The values it said use lapis for more XP. I don't own any lapis. I skipped the lapis phase this go round. Should probably go back and get some lapis. I tried getting some. I killed a couple of zombies, but that was right before like the Jacobs contest had been like dominating like my every moment. It was like trying to stay. I got number one in Jacobs tickets at the moment. I think I'm actually tied for number one with Kaboom, but man, it's been rough. And what was that? Oh, that's mining. Whatever that is, 17. There's another Jacobs contest in when? An hour? That doesn't seem right. Here it is. In 7 minutes. There's a melon, sugarcane, and cocoa beans contest. That seems like it's going to be pretty awful. Might be able to do bronze on sugarcane. Long time before another week contest rolls around. Letting these few that are the next little bit. Okay, so there is the enchanted charcoal recipe. Okay, so I don't think I've got very far on the minions. Yeah, 15 more for the 9th minion slot. Now that can be done pretty quickly on just a couple of acacia wood minions. I might try to get a cow minion out for a mining sack long term. Up 13, they said. Not gonna make it in. Nope, I did. Okay. Oh, they did it before the splash, that's why. There's one guy here with a higher skyblock level than me. But I've dropped quite a bit in the global rankings. I was number 30 earlier. Some of this is almost certainly over to focus on the Jacobs contests, so Tracy's rank 22. So I can do a couple different things for minion slots. I haven't done the carrot, I'm sorry, the potato minion yet. I did the carrot minion earlier, not the potato. That's one thing. Wouldn't be too bad. Let me find my potato pile. Here it is. That was 5 of the outstanding ones that I didn't have yet. And then the mushroom minion, I'm paying attention to this, but I should have been saving those mushrooms I sold off. It's too late to buy them back. Should have been saving them for upgrading the minion. I don't think you can mix and match these. I think they have to all be the same, but give it a try and see. Yeah, it's got to all be the same type. Now, okay, I can go to the hub though, and I can buy the rest of those red mushrooms because Haven't done this yet. Okay, so there's another one. So 9 more minions. And I'll get a 10th minion slot here. I bought the birch, so I can't just craft the birch into something. This is actually supposed to be on a different page here. This is where the farm minions are going. So, lapis minions we've done, coal minions we haven't done, gold minion we have done, but we've only one level. Redstone minions would be easy, diamond minion would be easy to upgrade. We can upgrade all these different things fairly quickly. So we need 9 slots though. And one of the fastest ones is a sand minion. We did this earlier, we have a lot less mining levels here, so this should go fairly quick. Do a lot more fortune now. Haven't done any sheep or rabbit minions yet. No chicken minions. Pig minions, cow minions. Cow minion is the one I want to put out, so. Never remember if the sand minion uses a shovel or not. Like it does. So 5 more minions. We can get some of that from the sand just by doing enchanted sand real quick. I sold all the enchanted sand I made earlier. Okay, so 4 more minions. I don't know why. I'm so in the habit of doing Portal Hub now, I keep morphing to it. I literally don't need to go to Portal Hub. So it's kind of a waste of time to... I keep forgetting that the bingo has all the things unlocked. Okay, so one of the things we can do real quick, we can just go get the recipes for these different minions and buy the wood for them. We don't actually have to grind all the wood here for the first few levels of minions because we only need like one level of each tree minion type and we'll have a 9th minion slot. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. So we got our spruce minion, we got our acacia earlier I think when we did the wood for the elephant. There's the dark oak minion. I need to grab some more acacia wood because we spent all of ours at Oringo to get the elephant pet. We just need like a stack and a bit for these, really. Like, we have more than enough. All of them. And then we'll go get jungle just to be kind of complete here. Plus this next level of foraging, which I think is foraging, whatever that is. Okay, so now we can make minions. We just want one of each of these types. Oops, didn't make enough axes. Like, cows have calmed down, so it should be pretty easy to get a cow minion together. Need a chicken minion too. Might as well get pigs, I guess, also while I'm at it. So one of the things I look for on these servers is chickens that ran away over here. Sometimes you'll find them wandering around up here and they'll have laid eggs. People have not picked them up because they don't see them. But basically, if the chickens have been living on the server for a while, they have a better, higher chance of having laid an egg somewhere around over there. So I keep an eye out for those. We can get eggs really easily to make more pets. Don't know if we really need more pets this time around, but it'd be nice to make a silverfish pet. We need a whole stack here of beef. Or it's only one stack for each of these minions. What I want to run is at least one cow minion to get my beef collection moving. I'll need to run a bunch of fishing minions too for the collection, but I'd like to have a mining stack. Getting close on chicken and pigs, but that's because that's what everyone's ignoring right now. Okay, I don't need more chicken or pork chops now. Just cows. Probably shouldn't be here. I had splashes in the last 20 minutes, but probably gonna finish this up. Hey there, Polite, how's it going? Barely hanging in there above these other guys. Ooh, accidentally moved out of the pile. Still right around number 40. Probably drop overnight here. 7. Or more. Oh yeah, that's it. We can use this chicken minion about 5 minutes of, well, 15 minutes of AFK time to get eggs later. Okay, so we got our 9th minion slot, and the cow minion doesn't really care where it goes. We're just going to throw it over here. I do need to get this stuff squared away. I need to get a well, actually I was keeping these guys in my inventory. I want to get a medium of storage for this guy, so we have to go grind for that. And 2 stacks of leather already, so maybe that's a backpack soon. I think we had said we were going to put wood minions over here. Because I should probably grab all these and move them there. I forgot about the bee. Should have gotten the bee. How can you get a God Pod on Bingo? So the Bingo Brewers run a Discord channel. There's a link to it in Hypixel forums. And basically it has the link in there. I don't know, it changes, so I don't really know what it is. But basically you want to go get into that Discord, into the Splashes channel, and then they'll notify you. And then they usually have a list, like the name of the party, or the person who's running the party, that you could join to get early notifications on the Splashes. So you want to keep an eye out for that too. Alright, we got 1 spare E-coal, and I need to go get 8 more enchanted oak. Next one might be using this one already. I think forging 19, 18 or whatever is the one that's like 150,000 forging XP, maybe 200,000 forging XP. So it's going to be a bit of an annoying thing to get. Much better with the God Splash. It might be worthwhile to go make a jungle pick, just so I have a backup in case I can't get a splash. Because you have to have haste 4 in order to do this high speed breaking of these logs. So the jungle breaks multiple things at once, so it's not it's not as fast as a haste 4 gold efficiency 5 axe, but it will be plenty fast if I can't get a splash. The splashes have the haste 4 in them, right? If I don't get a splash, I'm not going to have haste 4, and I won't be breaking logs like this. Take a look in a second and see where my inventory is at. Okay, so 2 more of those. Okay, there's a medium storage for our cow minion. Cow minion will take a fair amount of time to get what we need here, but at least I'll be working on it somewhat. This will make less impact when I actually got the recipe for the fishing minions. I don't even have a fishing minion recipe yet, so that's something that I'll have to work on at some point. I should probably go buy a fishing rod right now. I'll need it to be able to fish chum. Let's go enchant this thing a little bit. Actually, I'm going to go get my lapis out of my minions again on the island. We'll use that, make some of this grand bottle, so put like angler and caster and stuff like that on it. Got a couple others, spare ones already anyway. So okay, so let's see what we can put on this fishing rod. So I've got 37 levels. I think, yeah, lure is only 30. A couple of these are only 30. Angler and pescary are the ones that I'm looking for most. Caster, those are all 50s. So, what they're trying to do. But anyways, so angler. Oh, I think that guy got some of my maybe. I splash. Maybe I didn't splash too, like I thought I did. Alright, angler, lure, Piscary. I'd like to have caster on there. I'm not going to be able to do it, I don't think. The other stuff doesn't really matter. We'll save this for now and figure this out. It might be nice to put something on this cleaver. First strike's like 75 levels though, so I can't really do that one. Maybe first strike 3, that's still pretty high. That doesn't help me do repeated damage. I'm gonna do sharpness maybe, just try that. And then I need to reforge it. Rogue's not going to do anything for us. I'm out of money, so we'll stick with bear. And then I need to go to the park. Put down my chum bucket somewhere. No one in here. I just got a splash. I don't need another one right now. This guy's got a chum bucket out, so that's good. It's going to take forever to get fish. I don't have any bait. I don't have any fishing levels. No armor, nothing. There's a fish on, raw fish unlock. That's nice. Fishing one. Oh, now I can actually fish up squids. That's nice. Probably killed squids in the pond. For some fishing XP. That was 58 fishing XP from that squid. Let me through my first couple of levels here. I can find another squid. I think they should have spawned by now. I have no idea what they're doing. Hey, level 15 at some point. I don't know when that was. I guess maybe with the fish. What placement did I get in last contest? Did I miss a contest? I missed the contest. You're number one there, Kaboom. Totally just like spaced out and completely missed that sugarcane contest. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to hold on to number one in Jacob's tickets. Like, that was the one I was kind of like, I really don't want to do this, like, at all during bingo. All right, so hey, I got chum. That's 6 chum. Not quite sure how I pulled that off. I guess there's 3 chum buckets here, and I've pitched up 2 sea creatures maybe that did chum stuff. So there's a video on my channel called Into the Deep that talks about exactly about that. It's one of the quick start guides. Yeah, you get all enchanted of the same type, basically, is how that works. They like get 30 enchanted redstone or 30 enchanted lapis or whatever. That way you only have to deal with the enchanted recipe once. This is a nice squid. Make a squid hat. Okay, I need one more chum, one more sea creature here, and I can kind of fill that bucket up and go turn it in and have access to the shop. There it is. Where'd it go? Someone killed it. Now I have 12. Okay. So chum bait will give me back more chum per sea creature. The bracelet will give lots of chum pretty quickly. This only takes 4 chum buckets and 15 glowing mushrooms, so that might be something to go for first. Then I can get extra glowing mushrooms. And then there's the tonic, which gives more fishing speed. So I think I'm going to start with the chum bait. I have a fair amount of glowing mushrooms. So I should probably put caster on that before I do that. And then I can buy chum buckets with plenty of coins. I don't have a lot of coins on me just yet. I'm not sure if I can do that. Let's see how many I can get. Whoops. Oh, I had taken all my coins out. Apparently I only have 1,000 coins to my name. So it's not going to matter how much chum I get right now, because I'm not going to have the coins to get the chum bucket. Alright, I think I'm going to call that a sign that I need to take a break. Got chum bait to use. We've got some chum. I don't think you can keep chum in your... Yeah, you can't keep chum in your fishing bucket. Or fishing bag. This will be our setup here. Chum going. And then we'll need to grind some coins. I can do lots of things for coins, but let's go take a look at the island, make sure everything's going good there. Got the lapis guys out. This guy's going to fill up pretty fast, but I'll be able to upgrade him tomorrow with the stuff he has. That should be okay. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm going to call this a good enough for bingo. Take a break here. Let me catch up on chat real quick. When did I decide to grind for a gemstone gauntlet? How long did it take me? I don't know. I think it was kind of always the goal. The actual grind went really quick because Jerry had like 3 mining fiestas in it. So it's really not going to be helpful to you to know how long it took me to do it for my Iron Man. But anyways, all right. I think that we're going to continue with the bingo. That's going to be the main thing I stream here for the next few days. And I'll pick this back up. I'm going to go take a longer break now. It's going to be, time to sleep and eat and all those fun things. So back at it tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. I appreciate you coming by. And keep an eye out for the notifications. You'll need to subscribe or follow for that. But Amido had asked over in Twitch chat, have I started the Bednom quest? No, I have not done that yet. I generally don't do Bednom, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. But for now, I've got to take off. Thanks for watching, everyone, and happy gaming.